Good morning. What's going on? All right. Is that working? Is it working? All right, let's do this. Let's come over here. Come over here. Do the things. Do the stuff and things. I apologize. I'm a few minutes late today. You know, happens. It happens. We are going to log in. There's a couple things. Hey, what's going on, Vor? How you doing, bud? We're going to log in, and we're going to not deal with that guy. We're going to try to run out of here. We're going to get rid of some weight real quick. Linen. This will get rid of some of that weight. Not a whole lot, but it'll get rid of some. Okay, we do that. And then that'll get us up the... We got to get rid of as much weight as possible. Otherwise, these guys are going to chase us down. The reason my weight is so high is because this stinking hammer right here that I got, 15 weight. Like, how bananas is that? Why is that thing 15 weight? The stirring stick is 6.3. My sword that I had is 6. But this dang hammer, 15 stinking weight. Let's do that, and we'll give ourselves this. That's insane for one-hander. It really is. Wait, did this not give me strength? What the heck? Why is this not giving me strength? That is really weird. Did they break this? Let's try with the lumberjack axe. Did they break? All right, we'll just do it this way. We're going to do this back to here. We're just going to get rid of this weight. I mean, that'll solve the problem for now, but did they get rid of the... Guess they did. All right, let's run out of here. They nerfed the measuring stick. They did nerf the measuring stick, which I don't agree with. I thought the stats were fun with the measuring stick because they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They literally counted up with the stats on it. Like, they took the fun completely out of the measuring stick. I get that it was a low-level item that had pretty good stats on it, but was it really game-breaking? Like, that to me is one of the weirdest changes. Like, that somehow is game-breaking, but some other things stay in the game forever that are actually game-breaking. And then other, like, there's certain stats, there's certain things about the stats in certain items. You're just like, why? For example, this right here. This comes off a level 60 mob. I mean, it's got 40 HP on it, which is nice, I guess. But it comes off a level 60 mob, and it's like, yeah, it's not really that great. Just 5 dex. If this thing had 5 dex and 4 stamina, it would be the same thing for me, but way less AC. Whereas my wrist, like this one, has this: 3 strength, 5 stamina, 25 HP, and 30 AC. Lower level mob than this right here. Explain. Like, it just doesn't seem... I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get some of their stat... Their itemization changes. Like, they just don't make sense.
They don't make any sense.
It's all. That doesn't mean anything. The AC, sure. The AC means something, but the stats don't. Just because it's all doesn't mean you should have lower stats. Like, it literally makes zero sense. To me, it does. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. This also comes off of a level 60. Level 60 mob. Versus this. So. Why? Like, this has plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 25 HP. I don't know. It just doesn't... Some of these things just don't feel... They just don't feel equal. Just chatting? Oh, let me click this. There. That should update. That should update Twitch. I have to do just chatting because of the way that my OBS works. I have to do just chatting because how do I explain it? Monsters and Memories is not a category on OBS for some reason, but it is a category on Twitch. So I have to do it a weird way. Did that fix it, though? Am I in the right category now? Okay. Yeah, it's silly. I don't know why. I don't know why it's set up that way. My goodness. My goodness gracious. So I'm debating what I want to do today. There's a couple things that I want to do. We're going to see if people are group finder, LFG list. The 51 druid, that might work. We could create a group. 51 druid, 54 enchanter, a 50 monk. I don't know, we'll see. Your sow fresh? Yeah, fairly fresh. Good morning. What's going on, Cage-Matic? How you doing? You got Beatles? Okay. Well, I'm good for right now. I got a fresh sow before I logged out last night. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to run to town. Yeah. I'm going to look at... I might try to work on the Shearer ring a little bit. I've looked at the Discord, but haven't really seen an answer by the devs. Okay. I could try to answer you. I may not know the answer, or may not have an answer, but I can give it a good old college try. Yeah, I want to try to get a group together. Something specific that I want to try to go, or a couple of specific things I want to try to go camp, but I don't know if we can. Do you know if our closed beta would continue to the new finish line set in the October for EA? Closed beta should continue to that, yeah. I mean, they could always, at any point, wipe these characters if they want to. But all of these characters will probably continue until October. Like, they haven't said anything about removing them. Didn't know if they would just close it down for a few months. No, my understanding is they're going to keep going probably at least until September. They may not go all the way up to October 1st. You know, like they were going to shut down a couple weeks early anyway for the June release. But I assume they're going to do the same thing for October. Might as well try this quest out again. See if we can get the mob to spawn. It'll be like the 4th or 5th time that I've done this. I do not like that they changed this quest the way that they have, but they have changed the quest. For silly reasons, I guess. Maybe it was because it was too easy in the first place. Who knows? Who knows? What is to stop someone from yoinking the spawn? Nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I don't like it. It's silly. Like, would that fall under the play nice policy? I spawned the mob, therefore it is mine, and now I have to run all the way over here and go get it? I'm pretty sure that no class on that can use this weapon for this quest can actually gate. So they couldn't bind over there, come over here, do the quest, and gate back. So they have to run or get someone else to teleport them. Wizard might be able to use. Yeah, Wizard might be able to use it. That's true. Other than that, though, I don't think any other class can gate. I don't know. It's just a whole silly thing. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand why they have this quest set up the way they have it. It's a bad quest design, I think. Very bad quest design. But I'm going over that direction anyway. That's why I figured I'd go ahead and turn it in. And I'm headed in that general direction, so I figured, why not? We'll see what happens. Playing on a PvP server, listening to PvE complaints really puts it all in perspective for me. Well, I could complain about PvP if you would like. I can do that too. PvP's garbage in this game. It's just going to be a grief fest. It's going to be awful. They just make it take 2 more materials and teleport you to the guy. It's whatever, yeah. It should be proximity initiated to spawn when the flag person to turn in. Something, yeah, anything. Anything. So fun, though. Fun for whom? Not fun for the people getting griefed all day long. I can tell you that much. Watching at work. Can't turn on volume. Trying to get in via lottery. Keep streams going. I will do my best, Jeff. I will do my best. How about that? We'll give Jeff a thumbs up. Thumbs up for Jeff. Our guilds protect them. The really fun PvP happens higher. I mean, yeah. See, that's the way that it could work. That's the way that PvP can be fun in this game. Is if you have the community build something and says, hey, we have an understanding on the PvP server that you don't PvP low-level players just for no reason. You know, like we're going to protect them, etc., things like that, right? And you create an atmosphere that works that way. And if the community does, in fact, do that, then absolutely they could make a really, really cool PvP environment. But I have a feeling that it won't happen. I hope that it does, and I hope that guilds are able to, you know, form up and make that kind of stuff happen. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with that. Friend is trolling everyone with ganks on his archer. Well, you know, some people enjoy doing that. They think it's fun or funny or whatever. I personally don't find it funny at all. I just think it's mean. Hey, I'm going to get to level 6 and run around the newbie yard and wait for new players to hit level 2 and then kill them instantly. Like, I don't find that funny. A lot of unspoken rules. If they gank while they're leveling for fun, you want 100% don't take their silver. Yeah, like just things like that. And if you can create the community around that, then sure, it could be good. My reference, my name is Jeff. I don't know the reference. I was surprised they put PvP in this game at all. EverQuest did it. I mean, let's be honest. EverQuest did it. There's a lot of things that they did in this game because EverQuest did it. And my opinion of that is they need to get away from that as much as possible. Justify why it's in Monsters and Memories outside of because EverQuest. That's just a silly justification. You know, if they can have a reason, like the PvP, sure, you could talk about it and say that PvP was put in there, blah, 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 and all these other reasons. But ultimately, come on, it was because EverQuest did it. Like, there's people that played on the Ralos Zek or whatever, Talon Zek servers, and they liked it, and it was an EverQuest thing. "21 Jump Street." I mean, I remember seeing that, but I don't remember my name's Jeff. I don't remember that at all. Robot plays on the PvP server. I think that Robot is playing on the PvP server to check it out. Yes, I mean, but he's a dev. Like, that doesn't count. I don't think they put it because Sean wanted to play PvP. Like that's not my understanding. I think he's just checking it out to see how it is, kind of thing, right? Which is what a dev should be doing. Literally more dungeons in town than world. Only time I see PvP in the world is Rome PK raids of 10 or so. That's awful. That's terrible. Another day together. Did you ride your bike today? I did not ride my bike today. No. I need to do more of that, but you know, I don't have time to do everything every day, unfortunately. All right, we got to make some space here. Some space. Let's take out 4 of these potions later on for Stein. Magic Frond, we can get rid of this. Dune Leaf. Oops, not that one. Wait, I want to give this... Yeah, we're going to give this to the wizard for now. Disenchant it later. What else do we need to get rid of? This doesn't need to be in here. This doesn't need to be in here. We're making some space. I think I'm going to stop using this for now as well. And just leave on my chess piece that I'm currently using. That's fine. Why do I lose 16? Why am I so low on strength now? What? I feel like I should have more strength than that. But I don't. What else? That in there. We're gonna hold on to these bracers for now. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna try to probably give those to somebody. Okay, so that's good for that. I want to go in here and I want to check something. Why am I walking so slowly? What the heck is happening? Wolf jerky. So wolf meat. What about a wolf fillet, though? So I've got all this giant meat, and I don't know what I can do with the giant meat. But I feel like there should be a recipe or something with giant meat. What is the easiest thing that I can use to level up this with? Like, can I just buy carrots, black pepper? Like, can I buy some of this stuff? Let's see. Mushroom, cheese, stock, and black pepper. Can I just buy this stuff? Let's see. Black pepper, there's 81. Cheese, there's a bunch. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, there's a bunch. And then stock. Can I just, like, make a ton of this stuff? The stock is just what you buy, right? Wait, where'd it go? Can you not buy stock? How do you get stock? Can you still abuse trade skills by leveling up on red recipes? You can do red recipes, yes. You can't do recipes you don't know. But yes, you can do red recipes. That they're not going to change that. Well, that kind of ruins that. I don't have meat. Raw bass fillet and a lemon, garlic. Stuffed peppers. Let's see. Rice, baby. Bell pepper and onion. Bell pepper. So there's bell pepper. Onion. And rice. Really? There's no rice? Like, do they even have all the things in this that you could possibly do? Aren't these all supposed to be just bought? Onion, cabbage, and stock. Where do you buy the stock? The stock market? Like, I don't even know where to get stock. Can you, like, craft it? Like, how do you get stock? Apparently a couple things need it. All right, well, I don't know what to do with this raw giant meat. We're just going to get rid of it because I was hoping that I could do something with it, but I can't. And it literally is trivial. This is not a joke. Giant meat is trivial at 0 cooking. Like, why? Makes 0 sense. I probably shouldn't do all of this that I'm doing right now. All right, we have a ton of rawhide scraps. We can make backpacks or satchel. I don't even know what the heck we can make. We're going to make... we're going to make backpacks and just start giving them out to people. Because why not? Oh, you're right. Cooking is not worth it right now, no. But the thing is, they might add things to cooking later. So if you have it leveled up later, when they add things to it, then you can just make it. You're missing all kinds of ingredients. Farming isn't in the game. Then you also don't get any benefit from crafting food. Yeah. Food buffs would be sweet. Yeah, they talked about doing food buffs at some point. So sometime down the road, we might get food buffs. Wait, why? What the heck? Why is it not using these scraps up here? I have 60 of them up here. Oh, there it goes. Now it's using them. It uses them down here first, from like out, like down in your bag, and then up here. I thought it would use them from up here first. That's really weird. Saddlebag. Let's make one saddlebag for myself, and then we'll make some backpacks to give away to people. Oh my gosh, wow, the lag is bad already. Tan those hides, yeah. Yeah! Tan them. Alright, free backpacks. I think I might need one backpack. Actually, I don't think I need a backpack. I don't know. Who needs a backpack? Let's see. We find anybody that doesn't have a backpack? This guy. Who Green? He may not need one, though. Like, he may just not be showing the backpack. I want to find, like, a low... Let's go find low-level players. They're probably over this way. Okay. Hey, you're all good. Backpack. Take the backpack. Oh my goodness. You take a backpack. Oh my gosh, dude. The lag is awful. Backpack. Tomorrow will be a lot of noobs running around? Maybe. There you go. Take a backpack. You there. Tofu fist. Backpack. Who else needs a backpack? You there. Backpack. Wait, did you get a backpack? Oh, no. Dang it, stop. My gosh, the lag is awful. This person looks like they need a backpack. Maybe they don't need a backpack. They're level 20. They don't need a backpack. If they wanted a backpack, they could have a backpack at level 20. Anybody else need a backpack? He's got a backpack. Let's try these people over here back at the gate again. Oh, we're actually going to go out the north gate. Let's go to the north side, too. We don't ever love... We don't get any love to the north side. Oh, I was going to buy a donkey and put the saddlebags on them. Forcing bags on people? They can delete it if they want to. Trying to help. Let's see. Stable master, riding supplies. A black donkey, a brown donkey, a light brown horse, a brown pony. Let's get... I want to get a pony. Because I'm short. I can ride a pony. A spotted pony, a white pony. Let's get a gray pony. Can't I could ride a gray pony, right? Hello, pony. How do we do this? Inventory. Where does this go? Rigging? How does it... What? Where does the saddlebag go? Saddlebag. Oh, can I not put a saddlebag on a pony? Rigging, barding, and feet. Stable. Do we need to get a horse? A gray light horse and a gray stock horse. Let's buy a horse. Wow, my God, you're huge. Inventory. Yeah, I can't put... What? You can't put this on here? I've never really messed around with horses, so I don't know how they work. Well, there goes 10 gold. Like, that was a waste. I have a horse. Well, I have a horse. I had a pony. Yeah, this is gnome mountable. It's mountable. Like, okay, so yeah, this is mountable by ogre, troll, gnome. Is that oh, so these are all gnomes, goblin, halfling. So I can't get on a normal horse or a pony. What? I have to get on a regular horse. This says dwarf. But this is a... Well, I don't know what I bought there. A stock horse? My gosh. All right, we'll buy this horse. I still can't put anything on it. What? You probably do need a saddle to use a saddlebag, but I don't have a saddle. I thought that's what a saddlebag was for. Man, I just wasted so much money. I don't know. The game's a little too harsh. I agree. Sometimes the game is a little too harsh. I need a saddle, then I can use the saddle bag. Should I have crafted a saddle then with all that stuff that I just had? Wait, I have rawhide canvas still. I still have some canvas left. We might be able to make a saddle. Let's go try. Or do I have to buy that from the merchant? Do you make that here? No, you make a hide saddle. Rawhide saddle. Oh my gosh. I need rawhide scrap. My goodness gracious. I could have made this. Well, I could make a padded leather one. If I make steel stirrups, I could make padded leather straps. And then get some padded leather scraps. And then get a steel stirrup. This will actually level up my... this will level up my leather working, too. We could do that. I can make this. I can make this work. So let me make... rawhide canvas. Get rid of that junk. Rough thread. We get rid of that junk. Strap. Leather strap. Oh, I can't even make the padded leather. I can't even make padded leather straps yet. Wait, what? Why is a padded leather saddle... I'd have to make leather saddle bags. These seem out of order. Because I can't even... How... Somebody explain this to me. So padded leather strap. I can't make the padded leather strap, right? Can't even make it. But I could put it together to make a padded leather saddle, which I need padded leather straps for. Explain. I can't even make the prerequisite for the final product because it's too high of a difficulty. You can't. You can't do it anymore. You can't do manually. If you can't make it, you can't make it. So like I could put right 2 padded leather. It won't let you make it. They changed that. So now you literally can't make the padded leather saddle because you can't make the straps. Like, come on. I'm gonna bug that. That seems dumb. Trade skill. Recipe produces wrong. Let's see. Skill not working. I'm gonna say other. Cannot craft padded leather strap, which is required for padded leather saddle. Padded leather saddle is lower skill requirement than the strap. Period. That is big bug. Much dislike. That's just silly. Like that's just well unthought out. Like why? Why would they do that? That's the frustrating thing about some of the stuff in this game. Super frustrating. It's like things are put into the game and they're just not thought out, not thought through the process. We're in shambles. Yeah. Oh, let me get Sal again. Let me go back to the bank and get a refresh on Sal. I don't know. It just feels really bad. Feels really bad. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand. Anybody know what the bloodied Ashira heads are for?
Yeah.
No Sal? Sal, please. Sal, please. Anybody? Sal, please. Sal? You know what I need to do, actually? I might keep some of these backpacks. Man, how would I do this? So much linen pouch. Put this over here. Put this over here. Cotton pouch. Hang on a second. We're working through some things. Working through stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. I forgot that game crashes when you go to the character select. Sometimes I feel like this game we're going backwards. Anybody else feel that way? Like we get some updates and we're like, yay, good update. And then it's like, no, bad update. Okay, we're going to put this over here, and we're going to actually put this over here for now. Game has been lagging really bad since last patch. Yeah, they keep making it worse. Look at all this. Look at all these padded leather straps that I have, or padded leather scraps. Wherever they are. And that bag, I guess. I have so many. I'm just waiting to be able to use them, but I can't because they have the things backwards. It's frustrating, guys. It's frustrating. What the heck? Did I not log out at the bank? I'm so confused. I definitely just logged out at the bank. Game said, No, you didn't. You just zoned in. I mean, should we bug that too? Bug. Let's see. I don't even know what bug that would be. Feedback? Other bug? We're going to do other bug. I don't know. Other? Logged out at West Bank and logged in at zone line to Shaded Dunes. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't, like, literally don't know what to say. Okay, rawhide backpack, rawhide backpack. Let's see. What else can we put into these rawhide backpacks? Let's put in... Let's just put in these potions for now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What else can we put in here? We put wood in here. We're just going to collect a ton of wood and just have it for whenever we need it. Leather, let's see, padded leather, straps, or scraps, thick leather, padded leather. What the heck? Inventory? Work. We're going to put in silk with our thick leather. We're going to start saving it up, baby. We're going to put these in here as extra gear. Potion of strength. There's that. There's that. Okay. And then this goes here. And then we have leather and leather scraps. We got to figure out what we can do. Like, I need to make something. We'll figure it out. Okay, what else do we need to get rid of? Anything? Fletching kit, linen bolts. No, we want to save that. Pasha's bow. We want to save that. Grimtide Sanctum key. We'll hold on to that. We might need it. Okay, that emptied out my inventory quite a bit. Let's put this in here too. Stained Apostle's Cloak and a Stained Apostle's Cloak. Let's put this in here for that guy. Bolt of linen. There we go. We got 20 bolts of linen. Okay. Camp desktop. Let's see if we end up in the wrong place again. Do I need linen padding? I made some linen padding a long time ago, and I'm not sure if I need it. Planned a main Beast Lord, and was reading the Beast Lord thread on Discord. Seems like the pet is garbage now. It's not garbage now. It was way too good. And when you nerf something from, like, way up here to normal, people are like, it's garbage. So it's... I wouldn't say that it's garbage. It's just now more on par with where the other pets are. Now, should a Beastmaster pet be better than the other pets? Maybe. Possibly. But it was, like, astronomically better. Like, it wasn't even close. It was broken good. So, yeah. People just need to shut up. Like, seriously, it's crazy. It's crazy some of the things that people are saying. Let's put this here. Let's do this. Let's put this over here. Padded leather, padded leather. Okay. Let's put this here. No, what? Here. For now. Okay, let's just do that for now. What do we have? Rawhide. So we can make 2 more backpacks. We'll use this to make more backpacks. Linen pouch, cotton pouch, cotton pouch, trainee's book. Can I put a pouch in a pouch? Nice. All right, let's do that for right now. And we're going to make more backpacks with that to put in these 2 slots. We want to put this over here. Go ahead and just destroy that. I mean, I guess we could put this over here for now and use it. Look at all of these intelligence potions. My goodness, I'm so intelligent. A potion bandolier. Wait a minute. What does elixir do? Wait a minute. What? What is this? What does that button do? Elixir. Can you like combine a bunch of potions into an elixir? I don't know what that does. Okay. We're going to go with that. This is going to go here. We've got those other 2 pouches here. We don't need anything else at the moment, right? Cloth scraps. We've got this wood. Okay. Let's go do some more stuff. Its only strong point was tanking because of the HP pool. Now it can't tank and deals less damage than other pet classes. Druid can charm better animal now. Druid could always charm. So wait a minute. Time out. Back it up. You think now is the time to complain because the Beastmaster pet was nerfed. Now we're complaining that charm is too strong. What? Charm has been too strong this entire time. It's been too strong for way too long. This is what's crazy to me, man. Like, Beastmaster pets were It put me back here again. Every time I log out. Why is it putting me back here? Anyway, I have zero sympathy for Beastmasters that have had their pet health destroyed. It was way too strong. It has been way too strong the entire beta for the past 7 weeks. And now they're like, oh no, boo-hoo, my pet can't tank things forever. And then I can't immediately resummon it. I have zero sympathy. I know, but it's even more obvious now since you have 2 classes that use animal pets. But I get they did it because some people were abusing the Beastmaster pet. Everyone was abusing the Beastmaster pet at HP. If you were using it to tank mobs, it's never meant to do that. Never meant to do that. Like, that's what's crazy about it, is people get used to something because they leave it in for so long and then gut it, and then people are like, you ruined my class. I'm sorry, but you are way too powerful. Way too strong. Like, no. Absolutely, man. Like, I have zero sympathy for that. Let's see. Let's go make some more of these. More backpacks. They need to find the sweet spot if they want to keep Beastmaster viable solo class. Well, maybe it's not supposed to be a viable solo class. That's the problem that they've run into, right? That is literally the issue they have run into, is they've created abilities for these classes with zero thought whatsoever. Zero thought. Like, other than copy-paste from EverQuest. And then, like, oh, it's Shaman and Fighter. Boom. And then we're going to give a Beastmaster on top of it. They completely ruined, like, a lot of... That's why they pushed it back. That's literally why they pushed back the test. I can make 5 of those. Where's the backpack? Do I need 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God bless. All right, I need a lot more of those. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think that the Beastmaster does need some work. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that the Beastmaster absolutely needs to be looked at, but I have zero sympathy for Beastmasters right now. Zero. They've been super strong for the past 7 weeks because their pet had like 4 times, if not more, health than a max level tank with really good gear. Like, zero sympathy. People can't, like, they can complain all they want, but I don't agree with it. Like, there's other classes that have been sitting there without for so long. The Rogue, for example. Rogue doesn't have a pet. It does terrible damage comparatively. Like, yeah, I have zero sympathy. Your wave reminds me to start your stream. Hey, thank you so much. But yeah, I don't disagree. The Beastmaster definitely needs some work. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. Brew's got some pretty good gear now, man. Brew's geared out. Look at that. Onyx Spiked, Onyx Van Bracer, Onyx Van Bracer. Yeah, he's got the Fell Trident. Yeah, he's geared out. Decked out, my friends. Face Guard of the Torturer. Looking pretty good, man. He's pretty much got best gear in the game. Pretty close to it. Might be missing like 1 or 2 pieces here and there, but Brew's solid. I need to get some better gear. I really need to get better gear. Like, it's been slow going for me. Is jewel crafting difficult to level? Is it worth getting the starting straight from the bonus? It's kind of difficult to level, but not really. I would say that alchemy is probably more difficult right now. It depends. Wait, can you use saddlebags in your bank? We're gonna go find out. I think you can put saddlebags in your bank, right, and use them as inventory in your bank. Or did they change that? Did they fix that? They will probably change Beastmaster quite a lot to give it specific identity. I think they need to change all of the hybrid classes. You can't anymore? Oh, bummer. I think you could at one point. But yeah, they really, I agree. They need to all of the hybrid classes need to change a lot. A lot. Even the Elementalist needs to change. The Elementalist is basically a hybrid wizard. It's like a wizard with a pet. Like, there's so much they need to change. So we'll see if they do. Who knows? Teeny. I like that name. Teeny. Is his last name going to be Tiny? Teeny Tiny. My name's Teeny Tiny. May I have some more, please? More porridge? More? You want more? And that's why we have beta? Yeah, but we also had alpha, right? We also had alpha. We also had internal testing. We also had years and years. Like, I mean, come on. These things should have been changed way back when. Like, we should not be waiting. Teeny weeny. I like that. Teeny weeny. These things... Yeah, these things should have changed a long time ago, and they didn't. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I love this game. I think the dev team is doing a fantastic job, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to be a toxic positive person. I'm not going to try to cover up the mishaps of the dev team because I like them. No. They should have absolutely made a lot of these changes a long time ago. Like a year plus ago. Because I started playing it about a year ago, and I noticed a lot of these glaring issues back then, and there were people playing before that noticed some of these issues, and they were like, here's the problem. As we're going into beta, this is what needs to fix. And then we get into beta 7 weeks in, and they're still, some of those things are not fixed and not changed, and they're just now noticing them, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can't speak for what they are seeing and not seeing and stuff, but it feels really bad to be like, these were glaring issues in alpha. Why are we now not, like, why are we not looking at them in beta? So now we are looking at them, hopefully, I think. So hopefully we get a lot of these changes soon. These class updates, this class overhaul that is supposedly happening. Hopefully we start seeing those soon. You're right. Class identity is a foundation part, not like changing the shutters near the end of the project. Yeah, it's like having removed the slab near the... Yeah, exactly. Can you back up 15 seconds and explain real quick what you're talking about? We're just talking about the class changes that are happening. Finally changing. Maybe some people in the team didn't want to change them versus others that wanted to. I mean, yes. Or some people weren't paying attention to certain things that are happening. There's a lot of what ifs, right? I'm not going to speculate on what may or may not have happened. All I'm saying is these should have been big changes a long time ago. The main reason I'm kind of ranting on it right now, Andrew, is because people will say, well, that's what beta testing is for. And I agree. Beta testing is for finding some of these issues, but so are all the previous iterations of the testing. The alpha testing, the internal testing, etc. Like, these things should be an ongoing thing, and they should have been, in my opinion, they should have been planned out prior to, right? Like, hey, we want to put in this class into the game. Okay, how are we going to be adding that class into the game? What is our plan for that class in particular? How is it going to fit into our world, etc.? Look at all these people over here, man. We got people kiting. We got people charming. All right, we're going to see if the spawned... It did not spawn the named, or they killed the named that I needed for that quest. So I have done that quest 4 or 5 times now. I can't remember. And it's either not spawned the named, or I have not gotten here fast enough. Which is very frustrating. So there's just for those that don't know, there's a quest you can do. You can get 4 pieces of paper. You take those 4 pieces of paper, you turn them into an NPC in Fallen Pass, and it spawns a named NPC over here in Sungreet Strand. And then you get the item off the NPC in Sungreet Strand and turn that in to the NPC in Fallen Pass to get a sword. So you have to like turn it in over there, come over here, get an item, go back over there. It makes 0 sense. Beta should be polishing, I'm guessing. I am new to the release of a game. Yes, beta is like, let's make sure everything functions the way that it's supposed to function so that we can release the game. It should be in a very playable state, like working out some balancing kinks maybe, or, you know, things like that. Not complete fundamental changes of combat, which is what we're now seeing. Like very drastic, big changes in the game that honestly should not be happening during beta. Like I've played a lot of beta test games before. And I played some alpha test games and all that. Like I've played a lot of games, and yeah. Like, I would rather them do it now in beta than wait till early access like some other companies have done. Like, I feel like that's even worse because some companies wait until early access and then they're like, no, now we're going to make these fundamental changes. That's even worse. So, you know, they're a little bit ahead of some of that stuff, but yeah. They were going to go into early access with all this, and that's why they pushed it back. So they made the right decision. I agree they made the right decision. Since we're coming up here, we might as well get the harvesting. The only issue I have over here is I'm going to try to get... I'm trying to get my faction up with the Ashira. I'm going to try to work on that a little bit today. But we're going to see how bad it is for a fighter, solo fighter, to try to get faction with the Ashira. This is one of my current issues with the way that they have this game set up right now. Is you have solo classes, which is what not everybody, but where a lot of people are wanting to play solo classes because they can solo, they can do stuff, they can, you know, it's a lot easier for them to do things. But if you play certain classes like a fighter that requires a group to literally do anything, then they're at an extreme disadvantage. Meanwhile, they also get less XP. They're not rewarded for being in a group. So if people aren't rewarded for grouping up, the whole thing just feels bad. How's the Paladin? Paladin's okay. It might need a little bit of love. I think that all of the hybrid classes right now need some love because I just don't like them being hybrids. I want a Paladin to be a Paladin, not a cleric fighter. And they just need to get more abilities that are exclusive to the Paladin. But when you get into high level, paladins are extremely useful because they have Mark of the Crusader, which gets rid of damage shields. It just wipes out a damage shield. If a mob has a damage shield, Mark of the Crusader, damage shield gone. Which no other class can do that with one spell. So it's really beneficial to groups at high level. But other than that, Paladin is probably the lowest damage of all the fighters. But it does have the highest effective health pool of all the fighters. Or not the fighters, sorry, the tanks. Lowest damage of the tanks, but highest effective health pool of the tanks because of its ability to heal, lay on hands, Ancient Guardian, etc. So it's not a bad class, but it doesn't really have a place at the moment. Other classes are generally better. Paladin is dope. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be really, really good in the right hands. Played all the tanks past 20? Yeah? And you like the Paladin? Is that your favorite? Fighter and Paladin your favorite? Yeah, I prefer Fighter just because it's ease of use and its effective tankiness. You know, it does good damage. It tanks well. But it is the absolute worst class in the game. I don't know why my little AI bot thing over in the corner, I can't say her name or she's going to be like, meh, 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 meh. She just started talking to me, though. All classes should be able to solo, but groups need to either get a bonus on either XP or drop rates to keep pushing groups or both. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. I don't think that all classes should be able to solo. However, if they're going to make the game where it currently is, the way that it currently is, they should make it where certain classes can solo better. Rogues and fighters are the worst solo classes in the game. They have zero recovery mechanics. Like other classes at least have some sort of recovery mechanic. So we're going to see. These are all very low-level monsters in here. Let's see how long we can go before we just run out of health. Because I need to kill a bunch of these, and I'm trying to get ears, goblin ears and goblin heads. I'm also going to get scraps from them. But like, this is about the only thing that I can do solo, so that's why we're doing it. And I need a stupid amount of ears. Yeah, the raw defense though, that's where that was a named? Huh. I didn't know that was a named. The trainer that spawns right there. That's new to me. The raw defense of the fighter is not all it's cracked up to be, though. Like, it's good. It's nice to have. And it will be great at the end game. But it's not really like some sort of crazy be-all, end-all, like thing. Because, like, you have to look at it a couple ways. Like, the effective health pool of the fighter or of the paladin and the shadow knight allow it to take a little bit more health but be able to heal that stuff, heal back up. Whereas the fighter doesn't have any way to recover health whatsoever, and it's slight change or slightly better defense doesn't make up for it. I don't feel like it doesn't feel like it. Like it feels bad to me compared to the others, right? Do you know where the general is? Yeah. I can show you where a general spawns. Down here. So the general is... Oh, there. Oh, that's cheese. Dang it. General is used to spawn in this pit. So you come down to this pit, but you go past the pit and down this way. And the general spawns right in here, I believe. Yeah, where this person's camping. So there's your general spawn. The ears are for Ashira faction. So you get the goblin, bloody-nosed goblin heads and ears, and you turn them in for faction. What I probably should do is bring the wizard over here and have the wizard kill these and save the heads and ears. And I could probably get some XP in here. And save the heads and ears while I'm getting XP. But I could do this a lot faster with my fighter. So... yeah, I don't know. We're in Telekir right now. But why? For the quest. Ashira faction to do the Ashira ring quest. Uh-oh. That's not going to be good. I've literally gotten one bloody nose goblin head so far. That's awful. One head. What's the stats of the highest level you've seen? What do you mean? Why are you attacking me? Why is this thing attacking me? This thing is light green. The heck? The stats on the ring for the ring quest? Not great. They're not like, it's not like a super great ring, but the idea, did you play EverQuest? If you played EverQuest, it's like the Coldan ring is what it's kind of the idea of it. Supposed to be like a ring that you continue to upgrade through questing. And it keeps getting better and better. Right now, it's not amazing by any means. But maybe one day it'll get better. I think there's only 2 levels in the game right now. I don't know if it, I never could figure out the 3rd quest. So there might be a 3rd, but I couldn't figure it out on alpha. So that's kind of why I kind of want to do it here. To see if we can figure it out. I am getting very unlucky, though, with flawed black pearl. I don't need those. I'm getting very unlucky with the ears and heads. Like, extremely unlucky with ears and heads. This is silly. Here's a head. Ah, it's a potato. Not an ear. Flawed diamond. I don't need the potato. Potato. Fighter soloing well. Yeah. This is amazing soloing capabilities of a fighter. Look at this. Nerf fighters. Look at, he's just crazy. Like, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, people are just, like, literally soloing in here. Like, you shouldn't be able to solo in here. Hey, look at that. Ears. Thank you. Like, I don't like it. I don't like that you can solo. Feels bad. Let's see, is this guy saying anything? Oh, he's got a mob on him. No faction hits for just killing goblins? There are faction, yeah. There's faction against the goblins. So if we go to kills right here, I'm getting these factions from killing goblins. Look at that. Dude's hooking me up. Hooking me up. Love it. But we need so many of these goblin ears and goblin heads. Like, it's a ridiculous amount. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Probably fill up my entire inventory with it. Chipped malachite. I don't think malachite is one of the chip gems that we need. I think we need amber and star rose quartz, right? For the chip gems, for if you want to try to do the quests. It's another good place to come to do if you want to get chip gems. So it's the bloody Ashira head. We don't need that one. We're going to do this over here, this over here, this over here. Could you explain what are your bags? Yeah, I've got crafted bags and then trade skill bags. So these over here, these linen pouches are all crafted. And then these three here are trade skill bags. And then I have a backpack, a cotton backpack. I can't make the linen backpacks yet, unfortunately. Well, you can't make linen backpacks at all now. They removed them from the game. Wolf's Eye. Do I need Wolf's Eye? I gotta look up the chip gems. So you got Amber and Star Rose Court. Those are the only ones, right? Does anybody know of any other chip gems that are needed for the Wormsbane quest? Because I'll collect them and give them to people if they want them. Amber, Fire Opal, Star Rose Court, and Jasper. Those are all the ones for the... Okay. I will try to remember that. Amber, Fire Opal, Star Rose Quartz, and Jasper. chain, plate, cloth, and leather. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'll try to keep an eye out for them because those are definitely worth grabbing. The rest of the chip gems, not so much. Come on. And we might as well get the rawhide while we're in here. And the cloth while we're in here. I can give the cloth to my wizard and make bandages for my wizard. My wizard. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. I thought... Man, there's a lot of, you get a lot of cloth and stuff out of here when you kill these this fast. You just trying to faction? Yeah, I'm just trying to get the faction. I want to work on the Ashira ring. I figured that would be something for me to do for a little while today. Until other people get on. There's a couple things I want to camp, and I thought about trying to get a group together to go camp those. I don't know. We'll see. Whoops. I actually had a group yesterday ask me to go... Oop, that's cheese. I don't need cheese. I had a group yesterday ask me... We'll come back around that way. If I wanted to go to an area, but I was with my group already. I don't need cheese. I don't need bronze scraps. Is that usable by non-enchanters now? Is what usable? The illusion? No. I don't want it for the illusion. If when they dehybridize the hybrids... they're going to potentially double the amount of buffs your party will get if a pally, for example, no longer has weak cleric buffs, but its own buffs. I mean, maybe not. Like right now, the hybrid classes have auras, so they're already giving buffs. So, you know, like, it's already out there. I think that they should just look at that a little bit more, you know? I think that yeah, a paladin should have certain paladin buffs that I can give. They could still give the paladin some cleric buffs. Like they can have some mix and match there a little bit. But they just don't need to do it 100%, you know? Like, you still have Speed of the Wild, which is on 4 different classes right now. 2 of those classes, however, are because they are hybrids of the parent classes that have Speed of the Wild. So they could, like, leave Speed of the Wild on Ranger and Beastmaster, and it wouldn't really affect things. Like, they could absolutely do that. But they should just, like, make them more more or less of a hybrid, right? How was lunch? Lunch was delicious and a good time. The lady and I just had a chance to sit down and chat, you know, and hang out. Little time just for each other. Outside of kids, outside of work. You know, just kind of chill. But yeah, it was very nice. Very nice. I mean, it wasn't anything special. We just went to Outback and got a bloomin' onion. Outback's got a special on Wednesdays where you can get a steak, 6-ounce sirloin, one side, and a beverage of your choice for $15. So not a bad deal. It's called Walkabout Wednesday. That was more of a British accent. I don't know how I would do, let's see. I can't just do it like I could do. It's a wallaby. I don't know. I can't do it. What's the difference between British and the and Australian? Oh my goodness. But yeah, we had a good time. It was a good time. You're banned from Australia? Like, yikes. I don't know. I don't know. We're getting a lot of these heads. We're getting more heads than we are ears. Ears are better. The ears are definitely better. Swing! What are you doing? Swing your weapon. My goodness. Character is like, nope, not attacking anymore. I'm done. I give up. Yeah, ears are technically better because you can stack 20 ears in your inventory. And 20 ears gives more faction than one head. But heads give more faction than one ear. So... yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Have you eaten Vegemite? I have not. Flawed opal. We don't need opals, right? Opals and baninis. I want to eep is in benign. Oh no, are we? What is this? Infectious disease. Okay, that's fine. I thought we were diseased like rabies, and that's going to last forever, and then you can't regenerate health. That was going to be really bad. My goodness. Give me ears and heads, please. I need the ears and heads and knees and toes. All of the other goblin parts. This is much better done at level. If you can like do this at level and come in here and kill a bunch of goblins for a few hours. But if you try to do this at level, unless you're solo, you're going to have to share those with other people that may want to do the quest. And you know, people in this game don't want to share. They definitely don't like sharing. Because sharing is apparently not caring. Or not sharing is caring. Or something like that. I don't know. Oops. I didn't loot that one. Oopsie daisies. There's the Bloody Nose Trainer again. Let's see what else he drops. Tattered rawhide vest, so nothing. Well, that time he didn't even drop the neck. He dropped nothing. Seems kind of doo-doo. Chipped onyx? We didn't need onyx, right? No. Turquoise. Don't need turquoise. Wait, what's back here? I've never killed these guys back here. Oh, wait, this is the way to go to the other mobs that are back. I knew there was a way to get to those. I always get lost coming in here. But I knew there was a way to do this. Flawed Bloodstone. Wow, that guy was loaded. He was like the richest goblin I've ever seen. What level is my wizard up to? Like 13 or something. He's almost 14, I think. I just kind of stopped playing him for right now. I want to try some other things. I want to try to do a couple things on my fighter. I want to get this this quest done. I got to get faction. This is going to be the hardest part of the quest, is getting the faction. Or the most time-consuming part of the quest. Your bud is Tinish Rogue. I hate soloing, but loves grouping. Yeah, grouping is where it's at in this game for sure. Just wish it was more rewarding. Does it really take a lot to level blacksmithing? Just create it. Right now, yes, blacksmithing is kind of a pain in the butt to level because they changed it. Yeah, we need to get you to like the 30s so we can go harvest or farm a bunch of mobs to get the enchanting stuff and get you XP at the same time. Yeah, that's crazy. No, it's all the levels. Yeah, it doesn't change. Well, when you're high enough to go to the Ashira Island, we need to do that, and I can break down all that stuff there. Like high 30s, low or like level 40, or just before maybe. And you can just slaughter all of those, and then I'll just disenchant all the stuff. I really don't need that much from there anymore. I just got to get a little bit more skill, and then I'll be past that part. Oh no, I'm getting overweight. I have to get rid of all this copper, I'm sure, that I'm picking up. Yeah. 9,000 copper. Bye-bye. That's just bananas, dude. I'm lost. Here we go. Any tips for leveling 14 shaman? I tend to plan I mean, yeah, getting a group for a shaman is probably your best bet. All right, we're gonna stop picking up the rawhide things. We're just gonna get rawhide scraps from now on. Yeah, I would say that soloing is a little slow on a shaman. It's doable, but it is a little bit slow. I would try to find a duo. Find like a tank or a monk or something like that and duo with them. That's going to be your best bet. I did duo with Spellblade. That worked well. Yeah, Spellblade is another good one for that. Yeah, Spellblade, Shaman, Monk Shaman, Ranger Shaman, any of the tanks with a Shaman. Those all work. Pretty good duo. I have to remember how to do this quest, though. I got to get... I don't think we actually have to get the original starter item to do the quest. I think you can skip that part. Good thing I made a video on the quest and I can just go back and watch my own video and tell me how to do it. Heads and toes and shoulders and knees. Is this the right way? I'm so lost. Did I turn down the... No, I didn't. Okay. I'm so lost. Can't see anything. They still doing beta invites? Yes. They're going to do... they're still doing them every Friday. But we don't know how many. They did 500. Well, technically they did 1,000 last Friday. But yeah, we're not sure if they're going to keep doing it at that same rate or what. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Okay. There's the Wily dude. This is going all towards the Ashira. I don't want to go towards the Ashira. I knew there was a way to go from here. I just wasn't sure how. Same amount as in the same that they originally started with, or the same amount that they changed it to later? That's the question, I think. Because it started out at 200 per, and that was going to be what they were going to do going forward, and they changed it. They're going to do 500, 500. That's good. That means like pretty much everybody's going to get a chance to get into the beta eventually. Been able to play yet? General consensus on SK or Beastmaster? Yeah, both of those are good. Shadow Knight's a very good tank, and it can solo, but also good in groups. Do you know what the custom agent is for? I'm guessing the customs agent is going to be something to do with the like transferring of goods and stuff to different places, but I have no idea. It might be for like housing and stuff right now. Like if you lose your house because you don't pay rent, your stuff might go to the customs agent. Hey, there's the Bloody Nose Hag. That's another named. Actually, we're going to get that because this hag can have a ranged item. Well, I don't need the ranged item because I have a better one, I think. I love the game. A2K, like I really enjoy it. Ooh, what is this? Earring with strength, stamina, and 2 decks. That seems kind of like garbage. I mean, I get that at the level, it's probably fine. The problem is that you can craft You can craft better gear with jewel crafting. Kind of feels bad. They did not do a good job with the itemization with jewel crafting. Would you move, buddy, so I can kill you? Golly. Why am I not hitting a level 12 monster? That is just bonkers. Somebody killed everything. Oh boy. I don't think it was me. I didn't kill that fast. This is part of the problem, though, that I'm seeing in this game. It's like you're going to have high-level players coming back and doing this low-level stuff. And if there's low-level players that want to do this content, they're going to be kind of poo out of luck, you know? Not going to be cool, man. Not cool, man. See you later, Eohini. Have a good one, bud. Seems like it's designed that way. I mean, it is designed that way, yeah. Which, I don't know. Maybe we should think through that design a little bit more. If I saw a group, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mess with a group, but you know that's me. Some people absolutely would. Like, there's somebody right now camping the Bloody Nose General. I'm not going to go mess with them. You know? Like, I wouldn't pull people's XP mobs. I would ask to buy the ears and stuff off of them or something. But yeah, I wouldn't mess with them. That's just mean. But guess what? Other people would. There are definitely people out there that would just be like, sorry. Fair game. I mean, technically, since I'm in here right now, though, based on the play nice policy, I could say that I've been clearing this. You know, for my faction, I've been keeping the camp cleared. So this is, as per the play nice policy, okay to do, you know? And it's, I think it's kind of silly. But whatever. My inventory will be full here before too long, and I'll have to go back to town anyway. Maybe I can make a saddle for my horse. Any bets if they nerf Sal? I think some changes to Sal will probably happen, yeah. But we'll see. I mean, they don't necessarily have to. Well, killed that guy in the world. How could they change it? I mean, they could slow it down. They could tier it so that you have multiple different Speed of the Wild casts or spells, like 3 or 4 different spells with different max speeds. They could make it to where it's based off of your... Do we need Opal? No, we need a Fire Opal, right? Yeah, Fire Opal. That's what it was. All right, so we don't need Opal. Yeah, there's multiple ways they could do it. Or they could just leave it alone. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm not going to waste my time looting that. They got to work on pathing a lot. The pathing in this game like is just certain times it's just really bad. Like mobs will path right into walls and through terrain and all sorts of stuff. I mean, that's a game. Every game does that, but they definitely need to work on it in this game. Where'd that other body go? There it is. It's hard to see. This is why they don't need to make it so dang dark. Well, I mean, I guess I could put my light on, my lamp. But that would take up inventory space that I need right now, which is bad. What if they made it where when not in combat you move at percent? They could do that too. That's another option. There's a lot of ways they could change it. Well, so we'll see what they do. Flawed Ruby. I need you to manifest for me. Uh-oh. Hoping for a PvE invite tomorrow. I'll do everything that I can. Hocus pocus. Give Lawrence access. That's about all I can do. Unfortunately. You know what's sad is even though I have all these heads and ears, this is still not going to be enough. What's my faction? Let's see. Factions. Oop. Look at that. I'm at seethes. Seethes. Oh, boy. Flawed amber. Not chipped. Not a chipped amber. It's flawed. Unfortunately, that's not what you need. That's part of the problem with the Wormsbane armor as well. Like, it's ridiculous how rare those gems are. Because there's so many different types of gems, and you have to have a specific gem to be able to do your quest. It's just kind of crazy. You know what? We're just going to get rid of these items. This is going to go on the ground. And that's going to go on the ground. Need an enchant scroll that gates weapons. That gives weapons a torch duration. I mean, that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. How about a Fiery Avenger weapon that has a flame on it? I'd be okay with that. Is it? Am I lagging? What the heck's going on here? I was just lagging. Remember grinding Chardock faction? Yeah. Biggest hope for the overhaul is they move bards away from twisting buff bots. Good luck. I think bards are gonna always be a terrible class to play with the devs the way they currently want to do it. They don't want to get away from that. I don't know why. They have like a serious affinity towards making them just push 4 or 5 buttons around in a circle. Like, it's just I don't get it. But that's what they want to do. Strong disagree, but hey, go for it. Armor isn't worth the cost of gems. I agree. It's not worth the time commitment. Absolutely not worth the time commitment. Whole thing feels bad to me. I mean, everything I'm doing right now is not worth the time commitment either. I'm only doing this for possible future. Oh, I need to get the Bloody Nose General head. Who's down here doing that? I'm going to ask him if I can get the Bloody Nose General head. Somebody's down here actually killing it, and I doubt they're going to need all of the heads that they get. Because that's for this second quest. To get the upgrade to the ring. I totally forgot that I'm gonna need that too. All right, so I'm going to get the Bloody Nose General head if it pops, hopefully. What else would bards do? They could do a lot of things. Hey, what's going on, Dan? How you doing, bud? If they nerf Sal, I would riot. I mean, people are going to riot for nerfs all the time, but you got to nerf stuff sometimes. When something is just too powerful, you got to nerf it. Like, people get too mad. Like, there's too many people in this game and just in video games in general that just want their class to be super powerful gods, but they don't understand how that affects the rest of the game. If you're too strong, the game's not fun. For long. Like, it might be fun for a little while, but the game ends up it loses its enjoyment if you're just able to just slaughter everything and there's zero challenge whatsoever. So you have to be able to nerf stuff. You got to be okay with that, especially when you're playing in a beta. It's just 20% movement speed? No, it's up to 60% movement speed. It starts at 40 at level 8. And it goes up to 60 at level 60. I'm well, trying to catch up on news. Come to work. Is the faction window in the UI new? No, it's not new. It's been there. Yeah, it's been there for a while. Why would Sal get nerfed? A lot of reasons it could get nerfed. Right now, the Speed of the Wild allows a lot of players to solo much easier, and it makes the game much safer. So, like, if you're trying to run away from mobs, it just makes everything much, much, much safer. So that's part of the reason why it might get nerfed. Take back your previous statement. Yeah, like it gets pretty fast. And it's based on the caster's level. Yeah, exactly. It's based on the person casting it, not the person receiving it. There's a lot of ways that they could adjust Speed of the Wild. A lot of ways. So we'll see what they do with it. It's not my biggest concern right now by any means. I wouldn't advocate for nerfing it. I wouldn't advocate for not nerfing it, but I just wouldn't. That's one of my least concerns right now. Is it a bad thing to have in its current place? Maybe. Like, they could do a lot of other things, but yeah. Is that the point? What, that you can get away from mobs and allow it to solo and stuff? I mean, maybe. It might be part of the point. But, you know, you still got to balance things. You still got to make it to where it feels not overpowered. You know, you don't want things being just crazy out of control power-wise. Bags are feeling up quick. Bags are feeling up real quick. Yeah, the EQ that's how it was in EQ comments. They don't fly here. Like, that's the worst possible argument. And it's ruining this game. Like, literally ruining this game. People just constantly comparing it to EQ and saying, oh, it's EQ, it's EQ. Ah. Yeah, it is. And that's the problem. Like, we need to get away from that. Sao doesn't need nerf. Everyone can use it. Well, yeah, but only 4 classes have it. It basically, what we have to remember and think about here is that out of 18 classes, 4 classes have an ability that every class wants, and it makes every class exponentially more powerful because it makes the game just exponentially safer. So that's why maybe they should look at it. You know, I'm not saying that they should nerf it or not nerf it. I'm not trying to say either way. But there's 4 classes in the game that everyone wants to have around at all times as much as possible. There's the other 14 classes don't bring that in, right? Like, they don't do that. So yeah, they just need to they just need to look at it, figure out different ways. Like, they could add it to alchemy, which it is in alchemy, but it's, you know, it caps out at 40% run speed, and it takes really high alchemy to get. You know, like, there's ways that they could look at it, and we'll see what they do. But like I said, it's not really as big of a deal as some of these other classes and other issues. I think charm is a much bigger problem. Like, a much, much bigger problem. EQ is the foundation? No. Not as per dev. That's an incorrect statement. EQ is the inspiration of the game, possibly. Not the foundation of the game. Those are 2 completely different things. This game is highly inspired by old school MMORPGs like EverQuest. It is not the foundation, as in the entirety of the game is supposed to be EverQuest, but better or whatever, changed or anything like that. Like, those are very, very different words. But people, they take it to heart. You know, they hear the devs say something and they take it to heart. That's how it should be, according to whom? According to you, one person? Like, come on. Classic, yeah, coming in here with ridiculous stuff. Yeah, like, you just, I don't know. Why are you blooding in the noses of the NPC? I'm trying to get faction. I'm raising my faction to do a quest. Oh, there we go. My inventory is now full. Officially full. You don't think classes should have identity? No, they should. But you have 4 classes. That doesn't make classes have identity. That makes 4 classes have a very strong skill. That doesn't give identity to those classes. Like, it's not the class isn't called Speed of the Wild class. It isn't called make player run fast class. It's called a druid or a shaman. Like, right? Like, their identity shouldn't be about one ability. Oh no. Okay, what can we get rid of here? You know what? We're gonna get rid of the lantern. And we're going to get rid of lantern fuel. Because I can always buy those again, and I don't ever use them anyway. Every class doesn't need Sal. I mean, your logic is very flawed. Very, very flawed. What is the quest we're doing? It's a ring quest that I'm hoping gets more things to it. Like, there's 2 levels of it that I know of, and I'm hoping it gets more levels. Druid, Shaman, Ranger, Beastmaster. Yes, those are the 4 classes that have Sal. Correct. And I'm not saying they shouldn't have it, right? I'm not saying that the Speed of the Wild shouldn't be a skill in the game, and I don't really care if it gets nerfed or doesn't get nerfed. Like, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I think that's, it's very low on the priority list, in my opinion. Weren't you running on your wizard to your shaman power level buff? Yeah, that's the reason. That's literally the reason I was saying that maybe it is too strong of an ability, right? Because I'm going to get the Speed of the Wild on a wizard to allow the wizard to solo much better. That's part of the problem. The solo ability of this game is the issue. Speed of the Wild contributes to that. So, do I think that Speed of the Wild should be nerfed because of that? Not necessarily, but maybe. You know, I don't know. But yeah, that's part of the problem. You know, the solo ability of this game right now is way too high. Too many classes can solo really well, and then you have fewer classes. Oh my goodness. Did I already fill my bags up? Wool scraps. I already filled my bags up again. We're going to get rid of the Lion's Leaf. I need the Nomad's Grace. Okay, let's go turn all of these in. We only have 2 minutes left on Sal anyway. Let me see. Is there anybody in this dungeon that has Speed of the Wild? There's a Shaman. There's a Beastmaster. There's a Shaman in here somewhere and a Beastmaster. Sal makes the game undangerous. Yeah, exactly. Sal, in its current state, removes some of the challenge of the game. You've never heard they say they wanted to create a dangerous world. But you heard You heard a dev say that EverQuest is the foundation of this game, but you've never heard a dev say they want to make a dangerous world. What? Are you crazy? Not Monsters and Memories? They absolutely are trying to make this game a dangerous world. 100% they're trying to make it a dangerous world. Yes. They want it to be a challenge. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't see the issue. Classes bring their own strengths to situations. It just seems high movement and pets are the keys to being able to solo. Well, yeah. High movement speed definitely helps out. Pets definitely help out, you know. Any idea the massive skeleton? I don't know much about that massive skeleton. I mean, it doesn't do anything when you what the heck? I did not know. Wait a minute. That's cool. I did not know this was here. I now know there's a Nomad's Grace that can spawn here. I'll have to look for that in the future. But yeah, I don't know what that skeleton's for, if it does anything. Got a loot? You don't know what to do with it? A loot is for bards. It allows bards to play songs better. It's a stringed instrument, and certain bard spells or abilities require, or they don't require a stringed instrument, but they get a boost from stringed instruments. Oh, from the organ? That's the quest that I'm currently doing. Yeah, the broken lute is literally the quest that I'm working on. If I can get my faction up enough, we'll go do that quest. We will see if all of this stuff that I just got is going to be enough to get my faction up. I doubt it, but it might. Because I've got all these heads in here, and we got these goblin ears. I've got 43 goblin ears, and then a bunch of heads. But my faction is currently seethes with them. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. What's the reward item? There's a ring. So you get the ring, and then you can level up that ring at least once that I know of. The ring sucks. Don't think that it's a good ring. It is not. But if you can continue to level it up multiple times, it might end up being a really good ring. It could be the first like epic type quest in the game that continues to go higher. And there's a couple people that are working on it currently. I'm told that the fourth ring is actually pretty good. Yeah, like the Coldane ring from EverQuest. Yeah, very similar to that kind of thing. It does have multiple levels? Yes, it has at least 2 that I know of. I'm told that there's at least 4 right now, 4 levels of it. But I only know of 2. Which class gets Sal first? Druid and Shaman get it at the same time at level 8. And then Beastmaster Ranger get it at level 20. This is the reason for Sal, by the way. Sal is good for traveling because the world is so big that when you don't have Speed of the Wild, you move really slowly and it's really annoying. So this is the main reason for having Speed of the Wild. There could also be a goblin ring. The reason I say there could also be a goblin ring is because of this right here. You have a Bloody to shear a head, And then you also have Bloody Nose Goblin Head. So, like, quests. I don't know. Winter, how do you get a horse? You can buy a horse. It's 5 gold to buy a horse. And you can buy it at level 1 if you have 5 gold. I bought 3 horses today. Accidentally. Oops. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of these too. Iron Root, Dune. Oh, well. It's fine. Thank God they increased buffs to last an hour. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Are they faster than Sal? No, they are not. Right now, horses are slow. They're like regular run speed. Maybe a little bit faster than a normal player's run speed. Not much, though. Have you seen much incentive to ally with the goblins yet? Sorry if you answered. No, I don't know of anything to ally with the goblins, but there is that bloody nose, or sorry, not the bloody nose. There is the Ashira head that might do something. I don't know. Why wouldn't a horse be faster than a player with... You know, Bash, I don't know. In fact, if you don't have Speed of the Wild, if you can't cast it yourself and you get a mount, it's really annoying because you might have Speed of the Wild on you and then you get your mount and now your mount is a million miles behind you getting beat on by some mobs. It's really frustrating. I think that the mount, at the very least, should match the speed of the player that owns the mount so that it keeps up with them. But I don't know. What's the point of mounts? Mounts are meant to be they are meant to be pack mules so they can carry stuff. Like I could have had a mount right now, which I probably should have done. Brought my mount over here to Telekir and packed it up with all of this stuff, right? Giving them all of these heads that I'm carrying. You can't train them to run faster that I know of. There's not a lot of functionality with the mounts right now, outside of get mount, have it follow you, and load it up with stuff. Yeah, it's just to increase your inventory space at the moment. All this talk gives me deja vu of the conversation being had before Pantheon started its decline. No, it's a big difference. Big difference. The big difference is the dev team. You know, like Pantheon says diarrhea of the mouth and then doesn't follow through with it. Can't your mount level up though? It can. Somehow, yes, it's supposed to level up. I don't know how that works. But yeah, it's supposed to level up. Maybe it gains speed and gains stats and stuff from that. I don't know. I haven't messed with the mount system. It's very underwhelming at the moment. And there's really no point to it. Other than pack mule stuff. Like literally as a pack mule. Oh my goodness. You saved the day, Hannibal Lecter. Wow. I never would have thought that I would have said those words. Hannibal Lecter saved the day. Oh my gosh. Have you killed Bree or whatever she drops? I've seen a few people do that. Bree? I don't know who Bree is. If mounts die, can they be res like Beastmaster pets? Yes, they can. Or you could give them food that would make them stronger for a bit to carry more. Yeah. I mean, their carry capacity is going to be based on their inventory space, I think. Bree is the name gnome in the camp. You just... Oh, yeah. I have not killed Bree. You talking about Bree Witherspoon or whatever? Bree Witherspoon? Yes. I have not killed her, no. I don't know what she does, drops or whatever. I heard she has drops, though. She drops a shield. There you go. Yeah, I haven't messed with her. Reese Witherspoon, what? Exactly. Why is this spell not going off? Gotta reload so I can use my ability. There we go. Now I'm strong. Guessing the barding for mounts is AC for it? Yeah, I think so. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate. Berserker Rage. What's the reload command for? It's just /reload, /reload, and it reloads everything. It's really useful when your abilities lock up and you can't use your abilities, which happens to me way too much. Way too much. I really hope I have enough heads and ears to turn in for this stinking quest. I don't want to have to go do all that again. I'm really, like, I think we might be okay because I only need, like, I don't know, 12% to get into, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My faction was way down here at one point, and I was able to build it back up, so I'm really hoping that this is enough. Thank you so much for the follow, Core 6, and the Sow, both of which are amazing. I appreciate it. Did they fix this yet? Nope. We'll try something here. Yeah, reload doesn't fix that either. It's so silly, man. It's a pretty good weapon right there. Life Siphon. 923. Pretty solid weapon. Did you ever get a chance to test Taunt? Yeah, I have. What do you want to know about Taunt? If it gains threat, it no longer gains threat. If that's what you're asking. All right, let's see. Faction. We're going to watch our faction explode. Goblin ears. Uh-oh. Does she not want this stuff yet? Oh, shoot. It didn't move at all because she didn't take it. I have to do the other part of the quest first. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. I never actually started the quest. I just wanted to do the faction. So I think I have to actually have the ring first to be able to do the rest of the quest. So give me a second. Yeah, I think we just have to get the loot. Let me go get the loot. I think that's all I need is just to get the loot and turn it in. I don't think you have to do the other part. So let me go get that real quick. I mean, technically, they want you to kill the jackal and turn that in and do that whole part of the quest, but I don't think you actually have to do that. Okay, that's weird. I walked really far in there before it actually zoned me. I don't need a lantern. I know where I'm going. Take loot. All right, we got the broken loot. Yoink. It's a train. Choo-choo. Oh, boy. I hope I don't train all these people. This is why I don't like this dungeon. It's too easy to train people. All right, I'm out. How goes it today? It's going well. Okay, so we just have to take the loot to Jalwa, right? To Jalwa, I think. And then take the ancient chant to Mayana. And then we get the ring, and then we turn in all of these heads and ears and things. And get lots of faction, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, ancient chant. You there. Take this ancient chant. Yay, we got the ring. Okay, so now let's see what the faction does. We take 20 of them. 20 ears. Oh my gosh. I got some faction, but it needs to go way, way, way down that way. What? Can we do a bunch of heads at once? Wait, why are there 3? What the heck? Okay, we can do 3, multiple at once. That's good. It's not moving up very quickly, though. Holy moly, guys. This is bananas. We're going to have to get so much more. And it's so stinking laggy. Come on. Well, that got us up to here. Ugh. We got to do more. Not good. What am I going to do with all this cloth and wool and stuff? Let's see. Wool bandages 41. Come on. Raise my survival skill. Let's go. Why is my skill not going up? This is crazy. Just give me a couple points. It's only at 17. There it goes, 18. Yeah, but I can make more of the regular wool. 19. It should get to 20, and then it'll probably... Yeah, now it's green. Now I can make heavy wool. And we'll make heavy cloth with the cloth. Oh... We're going to give those to the We're going to give those to the wizard so he can heal himself up. If I'm like quad kiting and take a little bit of damage and I don't have regen. Might as well try to make a saddle while I'm over here too. You know, I really don't need that much more of the faction here. You would think that would need a lot more, but Seethes is the hardest thing because once you get up into the actual positive faction where they no longer want to kill you, it goes much faster. But we are definitely going to have to go get a lot more of those heads and ears and such. Which is a big bummer because I really didn't want to do more of that. But what we can do right now is we're going to try to make a saddle. And then we'll have these saddle bags. I'll show you guys how horsies work. Because I think we do have to have a saddle before we can do the saddle bags. So let's see what we need to make a saddle. Come on, open up. There you go. Saddle. To make a saddle, a regular rawhide saddle, we need scraps. We need 3 straps. And then copper stirrups. So, strap. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 of those, and then we need copper stirrups. I wonder if people have... I want to say I bought copper stirrups over here before. Ah, look at that. Dang, dude. Rawhide saddle. Craft. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got a saddle. Yo! Yo to you too! Wait, can we use the, can we use this guy now over here? To get our horse back? The stable master? Because they broke that before. Ah, you can. Nice. Okay, this is not this one, not this one, not this one. We want to beckon this one. Yeah. Boom. Beckon. Did I get it? The heck? Beckon. Seems like they're all cabbage lettuce graphics for now. There's a lot of cabbage lettuce graphics. Yeah, it's weird. How do I get my dang horse? The heck? Nay. Exactly. They said nay. The knights that go knee. Maybe I have to get it from the other stable master, since that's where I had it in the first place. I don't understand why I can't beckon my horse. Let's try this guy. Right click. What? There is no... You have no current mount. Now I only have these two. What the heck is happening? Where's my horse? I swear, man. This is frustrating. It's like super frustrating. I could try to relog, see what happens. Let me try to reload first. Character reloaded, okay. Bye, world. Oh my goodness. Stuck. Well, I don't know. Let's petition. Character stuck. Stuck terrain, falling through world. Let me see. The devil has taken me. I'm in the underworld. Oh my god. Trent! Trent! I need Trent. What the heck, dude? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ugh. This stuff, man. This stuff is nuts. People wouldn't believe me. If I wasn't streaming this, they'd be like, that didn't happen to you. Nah, that didn't happen. But you didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't zone. I just fell through the world and I landed on nothing. Wait, there's a dot. What's this dot? Hey, it's me. There's that little dot right there. Right where my mouse cursor is pointing. That's me. Way down there. Really hard to see. But it's there. It is definitely there. It's a cridot. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh no! All right. Now the devs owe me a bloody nose general. Encrypt, can you give me my bloody nose general? Since I'm stuck in the bottom of the world and I can't go get it myself. This person was camping it and told me they would let me know and I could go get it. Now I can't go get it. I'm stuck at the bottom of the world. I don't know what to do. Golly, dude. Oh my gosh. Tam is working the queue. I just mentioned that. Okay. We'll see if she can help me out. Oh my gosh, dude. But literally Lindsay here, see, look, this like I'm not lying. Lindsay told me, here it is right here. And I said, I'm stuck in the bottom of the world. So just so happened it dropped at the wrong time. Wrong stinking time. I'll ask her and see what she says. Tam is a girl, right? It is a female. I don't want to like gender shame anybody if they're into that kind of thing. Anyway. Hey, I got summoned. Hey, and my horse. But I'm in Wormsbane. Why am I in Wormsbane? I'm using you, Encrypt. I said that you said to ask. Well, that's not working. But I do have my horse, so that's good. Inventory. Saddlebag. Hey, look at that. And I have a saddlebag. Man. I'm special. Super special. Ride it in the dungeon? I can't. It won't let me ride it. Can you check if you can bring it back in? I would love to take my pack mule to farm. I mean, I could check. We could zone in and out and see what happens. Let me finish talking to Tam real quick. All right. All right. Wait. You want me to try to go back inside and see what happens with the mount? Let's go back inside. I don't do mounts go into dungeons? Yeah, mounts I guess don't go into dungeons. Doesn't look like it. Well, it was in a dungeon because Tam teleported me in there. It's no longer in the dungeon. Oopsie poopsies. If I don't get it Friday lottery, I'm going to turn PvP. Where'd it go? My mount? My mount's going to be way behind me because they're super duper slow. It's really annoying. I think they should match the speed of the player. So my mount is, yeah, like leagues behind me right now. It might just aggro a bunch of stuff. Who knows? I don't know what's going to happen with it. All right. Tam wouldn't help me out with the head. So we got to get another one. All good. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. You have a mount? I do have a mount. By the way, let's rename it. Rename. Wait. /pet rename. There we go. We got Artax the pet. Because he's probably going to die a lot. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait a minute. Where is my... You got to cast Sow on your pet? Yeah, it's so silly, dude. You got to get Sow on both you and your pet. It's just a whole thing. I disagree with it. Rawhide scraps. Let's go. I need to make some more backpacks. What did I do with the rawhide? I must have left that on my other character. The rawhide canvas. So we need, what, 14 rawhide canvas to make 2 backpacks, I think. Let's check. Rawhide backpack is 6, 7, so canvas. So let's make 14 of those. Did I make 14? 14. Okay, so now I need 6. Come on. Whoop. Put that there, put that there. Okay. Cool skelly pet in front of me. Was there? I didn't see it. I missed it. Is this game 10 horsepower, 1 dwarf power? Yes. Okay, backpack here. Oh my gosh, inventory, come on. Okay. Let's just put all of these in here for now. Rawhide scraps, rawhide scraps, rawhide scraps, linen, cloth scraps, wool scraps. A party invite? Sure, I'll join your party. I don't know why I'm joining the party, Hannibal, but I'll join you for a second. How do I have such little gold? Well, for one, I bought 3 horses today. That cost me 15 gold. Oopsie. My bags aren't showing up either. Thank you for the buffs. I appreciate it. Okay, we have plenty of space. We're good. Whoa, look at me go. Whee! Where's Artax? There he goes. Does Artax have Speed of the Wild? Let's see. Oh, he does now. Thank you, Hannibal. You're a lifesaver. Let's go. Wait, can we ride Artax now, though? Mount. Mount. I can't ride him. Why can't I mount him? Oh, well. Whatever. Let's go, buddy. Come on, horsey. Find a swamp for Artax. No! Come on, Artax. I might have one that's too big. It's the only one that I can ride. Huh? Oh. Come on, Artax. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he warped to me. Gotta get a stool from a woodworker? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because they shrunk me. Hannibal shrunk me twice. So now I can't ride the horse. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Gonna be a big boy to ride the horse? I probably do. Oh, geez. Don't attack my horse. Run, little legs, run! You cannot ride in town. Wait, you can ride out here then? I still can't ride. Yeah, I still can't ride. I clicked it 15 times. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the stinking horse. If we go to the dungeon, the horse will sit outside? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know anything about these horses. Did you get the riding skill? Oh, probably not. Probably not. No, I don't think I have riding. Let's see. Survival. Nope, I don't have riding. I guess you have to get 1 point of riding. Well, there you go. That explains it. Oh, there is a riding. We could go grab it real quick, I guess. Let's go grab it. We're right here. We're not far. We can grab the riding skill real fast because there is one right inside of the north gate. Oh, I need to be a horse whisperer, huh? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to be a horse whisperer. Didn't they say, though, in this most recent patch that your horse, like, levels up with you? Something horse levels up with you? Mounts would no longer react. Okay, stabling, distance check. Mounts would now level up while traveling if they are behind you in level. Whatever the heck that means. Well, this horse is going to be way behind me in level. Our tax level 61, yes. Well, we'll ride it around. We'll see what happens. Riding trainer. Boop. Boop. Okay, so now mount. Okay, so I can't do it in town, though. We can't ride in town. I have to be outside of that. Is that what we're saying? I got 1 point in riding, though. And I've got a saddle. So let's go get out here. Now that we've wasted 7 minutes of my sow speed. Here you can ride. Oh, just outside the gate? Okay, let's see. Nope, still can't ride it. I don't understand how horses work. Didn't I get riding? Wait, where is my riding? Did it not give it to me? It's not under skills. No, this is the right horse for me. It said dwarf. It definitely said dwarf. But it did I don't see riding on my skill list. I have it, just go outside. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it says right here, riding 1. Skill and riding's increased to 1. So yeah, I definitely have it. We'll zone over and see what happens. I don't know. I'm confused, man. This has been a really interesting day. Very interesting day. But we're getting things done. Like I'm getting some things done. You know, I feel like I made some progress. Not where I want to be, but I've made some progress. All right, so mount. No. Oh! Wait a minute. Mount. Not letting me mount it. I don't know, guys. Mount. It's not working. Remove shrink. Ah! It was shrink. Oh my god. Giddy up, horsey. I have sow on myself and my horse, and I'm moving slow. What kind of garbage is this? Why? Seriously, why? Like... This is really dumb. This might be the dumbest thing the devs did in this game. Like, I'm serious about that. Like, this is dumb. Come on, devs. Like, really? Terrible take. Terrible. What kind of stupid design is this? I mean, it's dumb. I don't want to devalue speed classes either, but the point is I have Speed of the Wild on myself and on my mount. So why wouldn't my mount move at the speed of the wild? Why? Like, why would it not? Hey, look at that. Artax is now level 16. Cool. Why would it not move at the speed of the wild? Like, that's just dumb. Like, I get it. Maybe it shouldn't be faster innately or whatever, but it should be as fast as the player. Right? A horse is faster than a dwarf. Come on. That's just silly, man. That is absolutely silly. Could just be a bug. No, I'm pretty sure it's intended. I don't even take my mount unless I'm on a class that can do sow anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta cast sow on yourself and on your mount. Like, this is just silly. That's just silly. Terrible take. Hard disagree with that. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I can justify the bags, you know, being annoying. I can justify a lot of things in this game that I disagree with, but I could be like, okay, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? But the mounts being slower, even if they have sow cast on them, like, that just seems silly. If I level up the riding skill, does it get faster? Has anybody actually leveled up their riding skill to see? Maybe you just have to level up riding to, like, max, you know, to 100. You're 10 out of 10. You mean 100 out of 100 riding? And it doesn't get faster? It does nothing. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. No, there's no reason for that outside. I would love to hear a dev's justification for that. I would love to hear them be like, well, the reason for it is blah. Like, and actually have that justification make sense. He posted about 15 minutes ago on Discord about it. About why it doesn't max out, or that, what did he say? I can go look at it in a second. I don't want to fall off this cliff, though. It's supposed to increase your speed, but it doesn't work. Okay, so it is supposed to increase your speed, but it currently doesn't work. That makes sense, right? That is fine. I would be okay with that. But, holy moly, dude. But I still think that base run speed on a horse should be faster. Maybe it is. Should be faster than base run speed of a player. Maybe 10%, 20%, something like that. How's it going? What's up? How you doing? You're killing me with your countdown? I know, right? We're going to do it every day. I'm just going to update that one day at a time. It's going to take forever. Why it's slow? Just they don't want to innate speed classes get faster. I mean, I get that, right? Like, I understand buying a mount shouldn't negate. It shouldn't negate the need for having speed of the wild or whatever. Sure, I understand that. Just like I said, I can justify a lot of bad decisions and understand why they do them. But a mount, a horse running that slow doesn't make sense. Like, being slower than normal run speed makes absolutely no sense. Like, zero. Like a base mount, like buying a mount for 5 gold should give you maybe 10% or 20% run speed, right? It should give you something. And then make it go a little bit faster when you get to 100 skill in riding, you know? Horses do die, yeah. Anyway. Well, hopefully my horse doesn't die in here. Well. Oh, my horse. What the heck? My horse is inside the dungeon. Stay, horsey. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm really confused. If I leave him, he'll die to a train? Well, you know, stuff happens. That horse needs to learn to grow up. It needs to grow up. Grab you a 10% haste cloak. What? His pet does more DPS than I do. Already working on it. Well, when they're overpowered, they're overpowered. I don't know. People say that the fighter's overpowered, so if the fighter's overpowered and pets are doing as much damage as a fighter, then I don't know. I am. Wish I could go solo. I wish I could solo level 60s. I mean, that's the point. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, though. Like, you're trying to. Oh, so you can with your pet, though. Like. That's what I'm trying to say, though, is like right now they don't do that as well. Like, that's the whole point of the class, is it's supposed to be able to do that, but it doesn't do it very well. And a lot of things need to happen. A lot of buffs need to happen. A lot of nerfs need to happen. It needs to go, you know, both ways with a bunch of different people. Hey, I got a Star Rose Quartz. That one we'll use. Imagine a horse armored, angry, taunt to kill. I didn't even hear what you said. Yeah, it's just super frustrating, man. Everybody wants their classes just to be like these overpowered gods, and it just, I don't know, it's frustrating to me. If their class is just bad at anything, they're like, oh my god, my class is terrible. Your class is so much better. Like my paladin, I can solo at 60, but it's slow. Yeah, paladins can solo at least. I mean, it's slow, like you said, but they can do it. Want them to be great at something that helps a group. That's what I would like. Yeah, I want every class to be good. Like, I really do. And people think that I just want to nerf everything. And that's not true. I want a lot of classes to be buffed. It frustrates me because I do ask for nerfs a lot because I think that some classes are just really strong. Like Charm, for example. But that doesn't mean that I don't want classes buffed, you know? I think that the Rogue needs to be buffed quite a bit. So, I don't know. It's just frustrating. People hear me say, like, nerf something, and they take that as it's the only thing that I want to do. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Now we're going to go down here. We're going to kill the Bloody Nose General placeholder, unless somebody's down here. Because I think the other person left. Oh, no, Quick's down here. All right. Didn't Charm already get nerfed? Not really. No, Charm did not get nerfed. The need for gear was added. That's it. That's not a nerf to Charm. Anytime you suggest changes, people go hyperbole mode and think you're asking for WoW or straying from the dev's vision. Yeah, but I'm not. That's the thing. Like, but it's fine. People are just, they get upset. They get hurt because they think that I'm going to ruin their class. And it's like, I'm not trying to ruin a class. I'm trying to make the game better. Like, I'm trying to make it a little bit more of a fair game, right? Like, do you think that fighters should be the best DPS in the game and be able to be the best tanks in the game? If they were, would you not ask for the nerf? Like, would you not be like, hey, maybe fighters need to be nerfed a little bit? You know, just kind of throwing it out there. I'm not taking crazy pills here, guys. Like, think about it if your class wasn't the one that was overpowered. If your class wasn't the one that had issues. If it was a different class. You would probably just go play the overpowered class, I'm guessing. Or you would want changes to to happen. Like, I don't know. Everybody, or a lot of times people want just to buff everything. Oh, let's just, if my class is overpowered, then you need to buff the other classes. Okay, well then, now we have to buff every single class? Because one class has an ability that's too strong? I don't know. Maybe we should just nerf the one thing. Makes a lot more sense. You know? It's frustrating. Wasn't Enchanter OP with Charm and EQ, though? It was, but that's, again, we've said this 1,000 times. Just because it was like something in EverQuest doesn't mean it has to be that way in this game. They are not the same game. They are different games. Like, I don't understand the trying to think of a good term to use that's family friendly, but I can't think, I don't understand why everybody's just like, oh, it's in EverQuest, it has to be, ah! They freak out about it. Like, it's ridiculous, guys. Come on. Do you go play World of Warcraft and you're like, oh, EverQuest had it. You go play Ashes of Creation, nobody's playing that, but if you did, oh, World of Warcraft had it. Like, no, like, it just doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense. Hey, what's up, Milos? How you doing, bud? They nerfed them 8 times through expansions. Now charm mobs do 20% less damage than normal mobs. Yeah, well, they did nerf them in EverQuest, yes. But that's not the reason I think they should be nerfed here. You know, like that. It's just frustrating, man. You honestly miss AOC these days? Maybe. Sad what happened, for sure. Can we point to so many things that are the same? You could point to a ton of things that are the same as EQ. That doesn't necessarily mean they should or should not be in the game, though. Like, that's the worst take. Just because it was in EQ doesn't mean it should be in this game. Like, that is a terrible justification for why you put something into a video game. It actually isn't a justification. It's just because you liked the previous video game. That's fine. I liked EverQuest too. EverQuest was fun. I enjoyed it. Doesn't mean I want to, like, have an exact copy of it. I compare games too, right? I compare them, sure. And I'm okay with comparing them. But, like, when I say something like, why does charm have to be overpowered? Or, like, why is charm as powerful as it is? Because EverQuest did it. Okay, that's... No. No. I mean, that might be the reason that was put into this game, but it's a bad reason. Messy voodoo doll, ranged. I don't need that. Yeah, it's just not a good reason. Not a valid reason, you know? In fact, I would say that right now, this class overhaul that the devs are wanting to do is probably because they want to get away from the EverQuest did it thing. EverQuest didn't have mounts that were slower than regular run speed, you know? I guess we need to change that now too, right? EverQuest also had meditation on mounts. Are we supposed to add that? Yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, it's just silly. EQ mounts are stupid? I mean, I don't disagree with you. Chipped onyx. Did we need onyx? I don't remember. We'll grab it. I don't think we did. Oop, that was a bell pepper. I don't need a bell pepper. I personally don't mind charm being OP. They're redoing all the classes already, so probably just buff them some. I don't think they need to buff them at all. I mean, it depends on what they do with the other classes, though. Are they going to buff all the other classes to make charm not as strong as it is? So that compared to the other classes? Like, leave charm exactly where it's at and bring everyone else up to the level and give everybody an ability that is equal to that of charm in power? Is that the plan? Then, okay, sure. Leave charm exactly where it's at. Make it to where rogues can do the same DPS as NPCs can at the same level. Sure. We could do that. That's an option. And then enchanters are going to be like, well, I can't do the DPS. That's not fair. And they're going to start complaining. And it's like, they weren't nerfed. Charm wasn't nerfed. It's just every other class was brought up to the level of charm. And it's what you're going to get is enchanters complaining that they are now weak compared to other classes. And it's like, yeah, that's literally what people have been complaining about the whole time with charm. Is that they feel weak compared to a charm. It's silly, man. It's silly. Monk, Rogue, Spellblade are basically trash, so we have the results. Rotation or subpar. Yeah, I agree. Spellblade isn't trash. It's not very good at low level because it's a very item-heavy class. Like, extremely item-heavy. You have to have a lot of decks to make a Spellblade good. And you don't get the gear to make a Spellblade good until later in the game. Right? So it feels very bad. But late game Spellblades are actually pretty decent. So they just need to smooth that out. They need to figure out how to make it to where low level Spellblades are buffed a little bit and high level Spellblades are about the same. Need an off tank DPS thing. So are you saying you need to off tank because that's how you get some of your DPS? That is true, if that's what you're saying. And yeah, I don't think they should have to do that at all. They're not tanks. You know, they're not meant to be tanks. So, kind of requiring them to tank to do more damage feels bad. I mean, if they wanted to make them tanks, then make them tanks. That's fine, you know, like that's the idea. Make them tanks. But if they made them tanks with their current DPS, then they would be literally the best tank in the game. If they like boosted their tanking capabilities, you know. I think the thought process of Spellblade concept was cool. It was just to try stuff. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, cool, try stuff, sure. But make sure that it's balanced and functions properly. And I don't feel like that happened. I really don't feel like that happened. That didn't happen with a lot of classes, though. It wasn't just the Spellblade. I want Spellblades to pure DPS, no tank. Cast spells look cool. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm down with that. I'm down with whatever they want to do with them. I don't really care. But make them function for that role. Whatever role it is, make them function, you know? DPS classes should DPS. You know, like I said this yesterday, and a friend of mine is mad at me. Like, he's not mad at me, but he's like, he doesn't agree with me that I say that necromancer pets are as strong as fighters, like DPS wise, right? They're very similar DPS. And he disagrees, and I'm like, that's fine. You can disagree with me. And I don't even care if a necromancer pet is equal to a fighter in DPS. I really don't care. In fact, I would encourage it. I would say that necromancer pets should be good DPS. So, but the issue is that if a necromancer pet is as equal to DPS as the fighter, and the fighter's only way to hold aggro is through their DPS, well, now we have a bit of a problem, don't we? So the fighter, how is the fighter supposed to hold aggro unless you give them aggro abilities? So now we have to have more abilities that give them threat, but there's not enough abilities in the game, and it just becomes a whole weird hodgepodge of garbage. Like, I don't even want to be high DPS on the fighter. Like, I don't want to be high DPS at all. So, but give me items that require, or that give me more threat. Like, give me proccing weapons that give me threat. You know, like, I don't know. DPS is very close, but Necropet is more durable. I mean, I wouldn't say that Necropet's more durable than a fighter, but the issue here is a fighter has to get more gear, is required to get better gear to be good DPS, so that a Necropet doesn't pull threat off of them. And a fighter has to get better gear to be able to tank better. The Necropet doesn't need anything. It just, you summon it for one bone chip and some mana, and then boom, it's just as good as a fighter? It doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Once you gear up the fighter, then the fighter now is better. And it's like, okay, so now the fighter has to work harder to get gear to be able to just be on par and maybe a little bit better than a pet class. That's where I have the problem. Like, somehow require these caster classes to need to actually gear up, you know, which is what they did with the charm. So they started to go in that direction with charm. You now requires charisma to be able to charm mobs. Okay, at least you have a gear requirement to be able to do something that is arguably the most powerful skill in the game. So we're going in the right direction now. At 37, my monk, my damage is crap. Yeah, and I mean, I agree. Now, if you give the monk the right gear, monks can be better DPS, right? But you got to really gear them out. The problem is the leveling process. So as you're leveling, certain classes, the martial classes, require gear, whereas the other classes, the non-martial classes, the caster classes, especially those with a pet, don't require gear to be able to actually do their job. And it just starts to feel really bad for those martial classes. Then, once those caster classes start to gear up, and the martial classes start to gear up, and they're equally geared, well, now those caster classes are still just better. They're still just, they're stronger. They, you know, they do get something out of the gear. It's just, I don't know. It's not a very even playing field. And there's Winnie the Pooh, and he's just God. Yeah. How about the pet requiring gear as well? I mean, that's an option. You know, giving pets gear. Sure, you could make them stronger, whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of ways they could do it. Fun fact, the gear doesn't actually help. For which one? The martial classes? Is a mob still hitting me? What the heck's going on here? It's not. Gear does help, but yes, what you're saying, and I agree with that as well, gear doesn't help. So, like, maxing out the gear on, like, giving a low-level player really, really, really good gear still caps out their stats. It doesn't scale very well at low level because they're trying to prevent, I think, a little bit of twinking. So the whole thing just feels bad, guys. It just feels bad. So it just needs a lot of work. Melee DPS, yeah. Yeah, the melee DPS just, it does feel bad. But if you twink out a character, it does make a difference. It absolutely makes a difference. But it's not a huge difference like it would have been in a game like EverQuest. Just use sharpening stones. That helps you, yeah. Sharpening stones are a bigger twink than other gear. I mean, kinda, in some ways, yeah. But the issue with the twink cap is the gear improvements for new players is hardly noticeable. It's frustrating. It is, yeah. It like, for a low-level player, you need a lot of strength to get a small amount of bonus, like, right? You need a lot of stats to get a small bonus. Stats just don't scale very well at low level. But the alternative to that is making stats scale insanely well at low level. And then you have twinks that are wearing, like, crazy good gear and just becoming gods at level 1, which you also don't want. So there is a balance there that needs to happen. But anyway, I'll gladly pay that tax, as medding sitting down would drive me freaking nuts. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it does. I'll take limiting the benefit. If the higher gear on low-level characters benefited low-level gear more or something. Yeah, I don't know how they can do that, right? But I agree with you. I think that they need to do something, because right now the way the game is set up is it's like level up a character to 60, which takes several hundred hours, depending on how you do it, and then twink a character and solo it all the way up to 60. Because solo XP is insanely good, and then you can just give it gear and you never have to worry about gearing it out again, right? You don't have to worry about getting gear at lower levels, camping anything. You just do whatever gives you the best XP. So it just feels really bad. Whole thing just feels really bad. Applying no drop to all gear is a quick solution to that. I mean, I think that, you know, gear should be maybe BOP. They could make some stuff no drop if they wanted to, but the thing is, people like to be able to twink their characters out. So how do we balance it so that players can twink their characters, but it's not insanely overpowered? That's the issue. Any game without bind level requirement gear, you're going to be able to twink? Well, you can't really do it in this game very well. Like, you can do it some. Because they do actually... They curb the way that it works. Like, stats in this game at low level don't mean as much as they do at higher level. So they're trying to fix it. But they basically did a half-butt job of it to keep it PG. I would say other words, but yeah, they kind of... They went halfway there and then stopped, you know? If you're going to do something, do it. Don't do it halfway and then quit. If you work hard to get it, let it be amazing. And that's the thing, right? Should it be amazing? Or should it just be helpful? Like, then it becomes a problem, though. Like, I'm not saying that it shouldn't help you at all. But if you make it really, really ridiculously good, then it makes the lower level content in the game completely obsolete. But the idea of this game is it's supposed to be a journey from level 1 to 60. And people are supposed to want to make alts and do all that kind of stuff. That's the idea, at least. But currently, it doesn't function that way. The journey, the first time you go through the game, there is a bit of a journey. But the second time is really no journey at all. It's kind of a joke. Because you just twink out characters, you know? So it kind of defeats the purpose. But if they want to do that, that's fine. Sure, go for it. I'm capped at 3 alts on this type of slow level game. I mean, I only like to play one character, personally. But you could easily level up multiple characters in this game by just power leveling them. Twink gear is the reward for the journey. I don't disagree with that. You know, I don't disagree. I think that twinking out a character should feel good. It should feel rewarding. But I don't know. I think there's a line there. There's some sort of line there. Just put level requirements. I mean, yes, we get that. There's that option, yes. But some people don't like to do that either. There's always going to be somebody that complains with it. Always going to be somebody that complains. No matter what they do. That way you don't have low-level gear on level 60. I mean, I don't disagree, right? having level requirements definitely solves the problem. What if you have standard gear that is no drop, then ultra rare gear that is no drop and is twink gear? I mean, maybe. Go the other way like PoE and make everything tradable and modifiable. You could do something like that. I don't know. It's hard to have these discussions with people because everybody's going to have a different opinion on it. It's really tough to have these discussions. But I just don't think like... I think there should be some balance between classes. There should be some balance with like... what like classes... If one class requires a bunch of gear and another class doesn't require a bunch of gear... You know, how do you balance that? You need to make the class that requires gear astronomically better, right? Once they have their gear, they should be just insanely better than the other class that doesn't require gear. But what's going to end up happening when you do that is the people that don't require gear, that have the overpowered classes without getting the gear, are then going to be upset that they put in time and they got gear, and then now their class isn't as powerful as another class. It's going to end up flip-flopping, right? Yeah, it's going to be a never-ending fight. I look at it as people that have the crazy good gear play in groups, so they don't help other playing. Well, they don't have to, though. That's the thing. That's another issue, is you don't have to play in a group. Let's say I'm playing a really good solo class in this game that doesn't require gear to be decent. I can literally solo, max out my character to high level, and then go back and farm gear because now I'm max level, so now I can go kill high level stuff very easily and get that high level gear and max out another character that now requires gear. So I never actually had to put in the time and effort on the character that required the gear in the first place. I took the easier route and leveled up a solo class. You know, should that be the way to go? Some people will say yes, some people will say no. They could also add downside to classes like EQ. Enchanter is an illegal class. They kind of do something like that already, but does that really solve the problem? And you would have to make it, you'd have to disincentivize it enough, you know? I don't get that vibe from this game. Keep damage meters and group finder out of the game and you won't have min-maxer issue. You will always have a min-maxer issue. I do agree that group finder and DPS meters and all that will exacerbate the issue, but you will always have the issue of min-maxers. Always. What classes don't require gear? I mean, like, so it's not about what classes don't require gear. It's about what classes. It's about what classes do require gear. Versus other classes like a tank. If a tank doesn't gear up, it is a worthless class. Absolutely worthless. Like if they don't wear any gear whatsoever. right? But there are classes that don't require like they don't require gear to function, like mostly pet classes. So you can get a pet, they don't need any gear whatsoever to make that pet, summon it, and send it out. Like they can just do it. And those pets are pretty strong sometimes. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Is for a class to be good, some of them require gear, or for some classes they require gear to function, period, while other classes don't. All classes will benefit from having better gear. And that's where I think the issue, that's my personal issue with it, I guess. Like right now, I'm literally sitting here doing what I'm doing right now. Why am I doing that? Well, one, I want to do this quest. But two, I can't do anything challenging at all on this class without other players. I'm fine with that. Okay? So don't think that I don't think that's a fair thing. I'm fine with that. But I think that if we're going to require classes to have like a fighter, it's required to have better gear. It's required to be in a group to do literally anything worth doing, really. But then you have other classes that aren't required to have gear and don't require to be in a group. You know, like, so then you have a huge discrepancy between the two. And then you have a game where grouping doesn't necessarily do a whole lot for you. And in fact, grouping for some people feels bad. Like for for those classes that don't require a group and don't require gear, they also don't want to group a lot of times because it's better for them to not group. XP wise, like, it's just better for them to not group. And then out-level the content and then go back and just get the gear that they want later on solo. Like, I wish that I could do that. That'd be great. So, it is... the whole thing, it's just... It feels bad for some classes. You know? But if the incentive was for all classes to want to group up, then it wouldn't feel so bad. As a fighter, you're the most plentiful gear available at cheap prices and no spell cost. Yeah, there's no spell cost, sure. I mean, I would agree with that. That's definitely a benefit to playing a fighter, but it's not necessarily the most plentiful gear in the game. And the thing is, you need to have the rare gear anyway, right? Sure, you could have gear that gets you up to par, but you still want to have that rare gear that makes you actually a decent class. No, I get that. You don't pick a fighter if you want a solo. That's true. And I'm not saying that that's not the thing for me. Like, I don't mind that I can't solo. I don't mind that at all. But what I do mind is that right now, for example, I can't go do anything without a group. But, somebody else that has a solo class can go do a lot of things without a group. I want this game to be more group focused so that that solo class is limited in what they can do, very limited in what they can do. And currently a lot of them are not. Like I can't go and farm things that are like level 30 to 40. I can't even do that on this tank. Because eventually I will run out of health. But I know people that can go and kill level 60 mobs solo, and it's This feels bad. So, like, if we keep it that way, what you're going to end up having are people that are just playing the solo mobs. And then very few people, almost no one, is going to be playing the non-solo classes. You know, I hear people oftentimes complaining they can't find a tank. Why do you think you can't find a tank? Because they feel terrible to play. And they require a group to do literally anything. Outside of a Shadow Knight, which a Shadow Knight could solo some, sure, but... But yeah, like, that's the thing, is it just makes them hard to find a group. Or it makes... Anyway, those classes complain that they can't find a tank, and then the whole reason is because tanks suck. So, they're terrible to play. They're not fun. And then, this happens to me sometimes. Then I'm like, hey, I want to go gear up, right? I want to get some gear and go do stuff or whatever. You know, sometimes people will pass gear to you, but sometimes they're just like, no, you know, like it. There's those tanks that are out there that are like, you know, they require gear, and then people are still like, no, we don't want the tank to get the gear. We want to. Everybody wants to roll on every piece of gear. Like, I don't know. The whole thing just feels bad. So I don't know. They don't. Yeah, they don't give tank priority sometimes. Some groups do, some groups don't. It depends on the people, but it's almost like you want to have a good tank, but you're not willing to give them priority. You're not willing to group with them, help them level. You're not willing to do anything with a tank. You just expect them to be there when you want them to be there. You know, and it feels bad. It can feel really bad for a tank. What level am I? I'm level 60. But I have a static group that I play with. However, my static group right now is doing their solo stuff, right? And it's like, I don't know. It just feels bad. Can you farm gear on other characters and give it to the tank? Sure. You can, yeah. Level 60 is part of the problem? Well, yeah, but I mean, I see people at all levels saying they need a tank, right? It happens all the time. How are we doing on heads? We have a bunch of heads. All right. I guess we're just going to fill up again. I don't know. We're just going to fill up these bags again. Hopefully that'll be enough. Fighters are really good. Group with them all the time. No, fighters are good. I'm not saying that fighters are bad. But they require a group to do anything, you know, worth doing. But here's what's going to end up happening, right? And this is going to be the funny part. People are going to level up their characters, their solo characters. They're going to get them to max level. They're going to go and farm all their gear. Then they're going to get to in-game content. And they're going to be like, I need a tank. And then fighters are going to be out there going, hey, you should have helped me level up. You should have helped me gear up. You should have helped me do all of the things that you were able to do by yourself. Now you don't have access to those things. You don't have a good tank able to do stuff. My friends literally complain sometimes that I take too much damage. And I'm like, help me get better gear. Let's go. Let's go farm it. I'm ready to go whenever you are. You know, and it's like, that just makes me feel bad. I don't have the gear because I can't solo it. And then you have people that complain that you're taking too much damage, and then they won't help you get better gear. And it's like, what do people expect of these tanks? They expect them to work 10 times harder so that when they need the tank, that they can use them? Feels kind of bad. Feels like you're used. Nobody wants to be used. I know, people would help. Like, I'm not worried about it too much because I have a set group, right? If I really wanted to, I could go to my group and be like, hey, guys, I want to go farm this, which I'm going to try to talk them into doing it. We've been farming something else recently, and I actually got a weapon last night out of it, you know, and it worked out because I did get something out of it. But that's because I have a set group. I'm willing to help them. They're willing to help me, and it kind of all works out. But there's going to be people out there that it doesn't work out with. And it's just going to make limited number of tanks. So, I mean, leave it the way it is now, and that all that does is boost me. Makes it easier for me, because now I can go out and get gear and tank in raids and stuff. Like, I have people to support me. But if you don't have that support group, feels bad. Feels really bad. All 4 tanks are good at being tanks. That's not the issue. No, they're good at being tanks, yeah. All 4 tanks are good at being tanks. Yes, I'd agree with that. Three of them, however, can't really do much by themselves. Like, they're just very limited. Tanks have rough time in every MMO. WoW has a shortage of tanks. Basically, if things go wrong, you're first to die and first to get blamed. Yeah, that happens too. First to die, first to get blamed on stuff, you know. Oh, you didn't tank it in the right position. You didn't have enough gear, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I've heard it all. Can they all raid tank? Yeah, they can all raid tank. I mean, the fighter is going to be the best raid tank. But in EverQuest, this is a major misconception. The Shadow Knight and the Paladin could also raid tank in EverQuest. It was just that the Warrior was better. Not in Classic? No, they could in Classic as well. Just the Warrior was better. And the other classes just required more gear, which goes to my point, right? It goes to my point that gear is very important, and it's hard for tanks to get the gear if they don't have the priority. For certain mobs, I would agree. Yes, Warrior for certain mobs was definitely like needed. Yes, but it wasn't like every mob required a Warrior. But no, in this game, it's not like that. Anyway, that's EverQuest. That's not Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories does not require having a fighter to be able to tank mobs. Every tank in this game can absolutely tank every fight in the game currently. I would still disagree with the requirement in EverQuest, but I'm not going to debate EverQuest. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, the whole point is that some classes will be better than other classes at certain things, right? They absolutely will be. And I'm okay with that. I think that's a good thing. Fighters being a better tank than the other classes in this, or the other 3 tanks, I think is okay, because they don't have the utility that the other 3 tanks have. So it's a trade-off. And I'm absolutely okay with that. It's part of the reason that I'm playing a fighter, is because they're supposed to be better at physical damage mitigation than the other tanks. Just like when somebody says, oh, I'm playing a necromancer so that I can solo mobs. Cool. Go for it. Play a necromancer so that you can solo mobs. That's fine. But yeah, like I'm just trying to get some balance there, you know? Just trying to get a little bit of balance there. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I agree. I think that fighters should be slightly better tanks. And they currently are. They currently are better tanks. They're absolutely better tanks. Not by like an astronomical amount, but they are better tanks. The real question is, what is the fastest run speed class? Bard. Bard can definitely run faster than anybody else. Just like it could in EverQuest. Need a typhoon over there. Looking through Steam for something to play. What would you play? Not Monsters of Memory, since Pantheon servers are dead until reset. I mean, if you want to play an MMO, you could play Project Gorgon. If you want to play, like, you can play Crimson Desert, which is single-player MMO, kinda. It's not an MMO at all, but it's it kind of feels like one, but single-player. I'd be playing probably Crimson Desert, or I'd play Windrose or Soul Mask. Those are the 3 games currently on my radar if I wasn't playing MnM all day. MnM is accessible, yes, by the general public. However, you have to opt in and get selected. So you can get selected as the general public, yes. You do not have to be like anybody special to get it. Yeah, no worries. I don't think there needs to be a balance necessarily. I like the classes that have distinct roles. So when I say balance, I don't mean that all classes should be balanced in all ways. I say balanced in a different way. Like balanced where the strengths of one class are the weakness of another class. Right? Doesn't make them necessarily equal, but if you have a big strength, then you should have a big negative in something else. Tuned. Yeah, tuned is a way to do it. Tuned is fine. I feel like tuned and balance are kind of synonymous, but maybe they're not. I don't know. But yeah, like, for example, we'll use the fighter as the example since we've been talking about it. The fighter being able to be the best overall physical mitigation tank in the game and still having pretty decent damage, but it can't heal itself and it has effectively 0 utility. Whereas something like a paladin can tank fairly well, not as well as a fighter, doesn't do as much damage as a fighter, but it can heal itself very well, and it has some utility. So that's what I mean by balance. You know, they don't need to balance the paladin and the fighter's capabilities of both being perfectly equal tanking and perfectly equal DPS, because the paladin has the added benefit of additional things that it can do. So like when I look at it, you have a class that can solo really well, like a necromancer. Right? They can solo extremely well. But they lack in group stuff and in adding stuff to a group. Personally, I don't like that, but that is it kind of balances the classes out. I think everybody should be functional in a group and beneficial to a group in a group-focused game like this, though. That's my preference. They need to nerf its tanking if it's doing that much damage. You talking about the fighter damage? Or nerf the fighter tanking if it's doing that much damage? Or which one are we talking about? Ooh! Oh, it's a flawed fire opal. Dang it. You kidding? Yeah. I personally would be fine if they nerfed fighter DPS some. I don't have an issue with being a low DPS, super heavy tank. I don't have an issue with that at all. And in fact, I don't think, personally, people would disagree with this, I don't think that fighter is really that insane DPS-wise. I think that they are very good DPS for a tank. But if they lowered the fighter DPS right now, they wouldn't be able to tank because they wouldn't be able to maintain threat. So that would be the issue, is they would basically become worthless. Because if they can't hold threat, then they can't tank. So if they want to remove the fighter DPS, which again, I would be okay with, they would need to increase its threat substantially. They would also probably need to add items to the game that give it more threat. Like, threat proc items should be a thing in the game that are exclusive to tank classes. You know, that just give raw threat. So a good weapon, damage delay ratio weapon, and it just gives pure threat. Then no other class would want it. And only tanks would want it. So I think they should do something like that. What's up with the title? I'm sure it's a redundant question. They pushed the game release date back. So that's what the title is, if you were not aware. They could modify threat modifiers, make like palette. Yeah, I think that's what they should do. Absolutely, they should modify the threat modifiers. For example, give threat bonus in defensive stance for the fighter, right? Because right now, if I were to play this fighter, you have offensive stance here, and then you have defensive stance here. If I play this fighter in defensive stance, I will probably lose threat a lot to pets in the game. Even with really good weapons and gear, I would probably still lose threat quite a bit. So give defensive stance like a 10 or 20% bonus to threat generation. You know? And they might be doing that. I don't know. There's a big overhaul coming with the with classes right now, so. Excuse my language, that's a rough news. It is very rough news, I agree. Are you not using a shield slam to help with threat? No, because shield slam, in fact, you will lose threat. Shield slam has threat built into it because you lose DPS because you're not using your offhand weapon. The offhand weapon gains far more threat than your shield slam will. Or has the potential to gain far more threat. Yeah, right now using a shield in this game is a net negative to your group or to you. You don't really want to use one. Even as a knight class, a paladin, shadow knight, inquisitor, even on those, you would rather, most of the time, you're better off using a two-handed weapon. Glad they're taking additional time. I do. Yeah, I am too, Reckless. Like, they needed this time, honestly. Like, this game absolutely needed some more time to cook. For sure. Basically don't have any incentive for tanks to use shields. Yeah, there's no incentive almost whatsoever. I mean, slightly more armor class. Well, I mean, it's a lot more armor class, actually. You could get an armor class that's got like 50 or 60 or something armor class on a shield. Unfortunately, that additional armor class doesn't make much of a difference. It makes some difference. It's not like it's negligible, or it's not like it's zero difference. It's just negligible difference. All right, how are we doing on these heads? We're getting a lot more heads this time than we are ears. We only have 8 ears. Five AC is equal to about 1 agility. It's not too much. You think 5 AC is equal to 1 agility? Have you done the math? Yeah, June 1st is out the window. It's gone. Right now I'm farming faction. I'm just trying to get my faction up with the Ashira. So I'm getting these heads and ears off of the goblins so we could do a quest. That was my goal of the day, was to get this quest finished and get to at least step 2. So that's what I'm doing. Hopefully I can get my group together later. There's a couple of pieces of gear that I want to get, but I don't know what we're going to do later on. I still think that we're still farming one thing in particular. But that was my goal for the day, is to get this quest, in hopes that they boost this item or add in the rest of the remaining parts of the quest. I don't know if they're going to, but we'll see. My favorite class? I don't know. I'm really enjoying the wizard. I started a wizard. I've got it level 13 right now. I'm enjoying the wizard. I think it needs some work as far as groups are concerned. But I'm enjoying the class. And it's really good at quad kiting. I'm basically gaining 0 money here. These mobs don't drop silver at all, so I'm not gaining any money. Which kind of feels bad, because I'm just deleting it because it's too heavy. I think they could do something really cool with shields. Up the damage, threat from shields, be able to block, mitigate more damage. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do with it. And I'm hoping we see that with the class update coming in. Like some more shield abilities. Specifically for tanking. Like when you're tanking a high-level target or something. Or like a raid boss. You know, I like the idea that they can dual wield on a fighter, but that's going to be another thing too. If they make if they add too much to shields, and then you see fighters always using a shield, then it's going to make fighters and the knight classes much closer together as far as their DPS and tanking capabilities. And then you're still going to have the huge benefit of these knight classes having all of their utility as well. So, I don't know what they're going to do with fighters. We'll have to see. Dual wield shields? I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see what they do with it. Like right now, I'm a little bit nervous. I honestly think that they're going to completely ruin fighters. I am very nervous that they're just not going to be very good classes once they get this update in. 50 AC reduces a 100 damage by X is the basic math for AC. That's not how it works in this game. Up to around 45 because... Oops. 50 plus, it drops to low end. Agility adds more raw avoidance to recover the damage. So yeah, like... I mean, I haven't done all the math. Have you done all the math, Blade? I don't know what the calculations are, right? The way that AC works in this game is it increases the chance of reducing the damage, if that makes sense. So if a mob hits you for 100 damage and you have 100 AC, then you might take anywhere from, let's say, just for math, easy math's sake, 75 damage to 100 damage because you have 100 AC. If you have 200 AC and it does 100 damage, now you might take anywhere from 50 damage up to 100 damage. So you have 25 additional damage reduction that you can mitigate. It doesn't mean you always will mitigate it. So overall, AC, it reduces damage over time, but it doesn't necessarily reduce the damage of every hit. So it's a weird way of doing it, but it does make AC function. It just doesn't feel like it functions sometimes. You still might take full damage hits. And if you get a bad series of multiple hits in a row, you might take full damage hits, multiple hits in a row. So it feels really bad, right? Me and a group of people tested it, and after level 50, the scaling changes. Okay, so you're saying that after 50, the scaling changes to where agility is better? It drops to low-end agility, adds more raw avoidance to cover the damage reduction. So you want to have more agility, but not necessarily less AC. You still want to have high AC, but agility just means more than adding more AC. Is kind of what your math. And I would say that that's probably my feelings too, you know, in my testing. So glad we pushed back on EA. I am too. I think it's a good idea to push back on EA. Like, no matter how much I wanted this game to come out in June and wanted to start playing my character and gearing it up, it was not ready. Yeah, game was not ready. Agility pretty much outweighs it. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. The mod is the percent of the damage. Hang on, let me read. The percent of the damage reduced is calculated. They subtracted from the mob's max damage, maybe before or after pairing dodge chances. Yeah, that's what I understand as well. So like, attack comes in, and game says, does it hit? It checks offense versus defense. Does it actually land? Yes, attack lands, right? Or no, attack doesn't land. If it doesn't land, it does 0 damage. If it does land, it calculates or if it does land, it then says, does player parry, dodge, or block? Yes or no. If they parry or dodge, it negates whatever the damage was to 0. If they block, it calculates the damage and reduces the damage for the block, right? If they don't dodge, parry, or block, it calculates the damage, and then it goes, here's how much damage it does, how much AC does the target have, and then it gives a percent chance to reduce that damage by some amount based on the AC of the target. Right? That's my very basic understanding of how tanking works in this game. So if, and what people are also apparently coming up to the same conclusion, is that agility increases your dodge, block, and parry, which reduces that damage to 0 if it's a dodge or parry, which is better than mitigating some percentage of the damage. So overall, it's just better to do that, right? That's my understanding. Does agility give damage reduction? No. Agility does not give damage reduction. It gives you an increased chance to dodge, block, and parry. So the higher your agility, the more often you will dodge, block, or parry. You'll come collect you can come get my copper if you want. That's fine. If you want to come all the way over here, I'll load you down with copper. I'm just going to delete it. So, like, that's why I have pretty high agility now. It's not even that high, really. But I went ahead and changed out all of my jewelry to have strength and agility on it. Because agility for tanking is very, very, very good. That is the other benefit to fighters over the other tank classes, though. And why fighters are going to probably end up being the overall best tank class. For one, they reduce physical damage more than the other tank classes. But two, the fighter can get away with having less dexterity. The reason for that is because, excuse me, the other classes need to have higher dexterity so that their channeling functions better. So like a paladin getting hit while trying to cast a heal spell, if they have low dexterity, they have a higher chance of being interrupted with their spells. Whereas a fighter doesn't have that. Now, a fighter still wants to have dexterity because it needs to hit the mobs, right? And if it can't hit the mobs, it can't gain threat. So that is another reason. But it can kind of get away with it a little bit more. So you can actually put more agility on a fighter because they can have a little bit less dexterity. We need to go do something, guys. Well, we need you, and we need everybody. You reading guild chat? Yeah, well, we need... I can run over there. If we want to try. Yeah, we're going to lose out on everything. With them. Yeah, I know. So we're going to end up losing out on all the stuff. But, I mean, if that's fine, if that's what people want to do, but... Let me figure out where I'm at. I can start getting out of here. But I'm in Telic here. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost right now. I have 100 AC. It's 100 damage reduction. 50 AC, 50% damage reduction. Because that is not future-proofed. That's the main reason I wouldn't do it. And I don't think they want to do it. Is it's not really future-proofed. Because basically what it would end up happening is over time, if you keep increasing armor class on gear, then eventually everybody's going to end up with max armor class. That's 100% what's going to happen. Yeah, like it's dumb. So we're not even going to try then? Is that the consensus? Yeah, that hurts a lot, not having him. Well, I don't have Sal. I'm in Telekir. Where are you at, Isar? Anyway, sorry, we're trying to figure some stuff out. I don't need Sal to have a mount, right? Just don't increase armor on gear. Heavy is highest, say 10 to 15 on each piece. Yeah, but then there's no gearing. There's no... Guess we have to close that down. Then there's no, like... Well, it's not no gear incentives, but there's less incentives to gear up your character. Well, my game crashed trying to zone, so... I put tens of seconds of thought into this, so dumb, I understand. But what about having hard percent caps by each gear slot? Contribute AC totals, like breastplate are 15%, whereas boots are 5%. I mean, they could do something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of different options for it, I guess, but... As always, there's a lot of different ways they can do it. You guys have cool enchanter dwarf in there, right? Do we have an enchanter dwarf? We might. But yeah, they're always recruiting. I did say make gear upgrades have better stats, not more armor class. Well, yeah, I mean, they could do that and give them more stats on them. But I think like the idea to get more armor class is good as well. Like it just kind of makes it more future-proof. And then it's not like, oh, I hit level 50 and now I'm just like, I'm damage reduction capped. And there's, you know, I can't reduce damage anymore at all on my tank. Now it's just, okay, now I just got to stack agility or stack, you know, other things. Look at me go! I'm so fast! I'm a speed demon. Just trying to think of a way to increase AC. So yeah, isn't that normal though? Every MMO I've played that runs the Trinity system does that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say every MMO, but you usually want to get better gear with better AC as you go, right? Usually. It's one slow horse. It's extremely slow. Oh my gosh. And it wants to run off edges. It wants to run off the world. What level's my horse? 16. Yeah, we're probably just not going to be able to get these unless the guild kind of takes it seriously, which they may or may not do since it's beta. Looks like it. Yeah, well, I mean, they should have fixed it a long time ago. All right, sorry. They're talking about like a raid boss and all that kind of stuff in guild chat, and yeah, it's not really a raid boss. It can be one grouped, which is kind of the complaint that I've had for a while, is that the raids in this game are not difficult. They're not nearly difficult enough. They're single groupable mobs with like insanely good gear on them. Spawn time and raid bosses. It's spawn time and raid bosses is 3 days, approximately. There is a little fluctuation, but not much. Horse levels as you use it? Yeah. Yeah, the horse levels as you use it. Nobody does. That's the weird part. Am I crashing again on zone? We would be, yeah. There's a lot of that, yeah. What is happening here? Everybody always hates everybody in top end guilds, man. It's par for the course. This is frustrating, man. Every time I zone, I'm crashing now. Like, what the heck's happening? When you crash a lot when you're on a horse when you zone? I wasn't on the horse when I zoned earlier and I crashed. Looks like I'm going to try to get with Conquest. We're going to try to go camp some mobs if anybody wants to go. I would like to. He's got 3 items that I need still. Yeah, but we don't have a healer, so we need a healer. Luckily, I don't need the ultra rare from it. I just need the like shoulders and 1 bracer. I could use the weapon if it drops. I mean, yeah, if he switches, yes. Yeah, like I would just use it until I get another one if he's not going to play the class. Same with the breastplate. You know, just not get rid of it. But yeah, if I can get the shoulders, the wrist, that weapon, I need to get the helm from Upper Salmon. I'm trying to think of what else is out there. I don't know if there's a new face mask or not. I gotta look at that. I'm offline now. Still won't let me in. Throw a horse in stable and it never happens. Yeah, the mounts are buggy for sure. Spam enter make you feel better. That's true. Beta's over. Yeah. Nope. It tried to put me in. There we go. If it'll load. Oh my God, are you serious? Me too. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. This is frustrating me, so I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and hopefully it'll resolve whatever issue's happening, and I'll be right back. Hey, can you let the guild know that I keep crashing on zoning? I'm going to go make some lunch real quick, and I'll be back on if they want to go do something. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I took a long time, got some food. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling less stressed and annoyed. Oh my God, really? Are you kidding me? I literally was like, I'm annoyed, I'm frustrated, all that kind of stuff. I could have. Oh, so I took a break. And now they're shutting the servers down as soon as I get back. Are you kidding me? What the heck is happening here? We'll use this time to go read the forums. How about that? Is there anything new that we need to read down here? The heck is going on here? I'm literally not doing that. What the heck is happening? Incoming patch in 20 minutes. Stability and lag fixes. Oh boy. Hi all. Quick update on what happened with the PvP server overnight. Around 2:16 a.m. EDT, the server kicked off unintended OS update, which caused the database to restart underneath the line server. Some of the zones didn't recover cleanly after that. Oh my gosh, dude. Rookie move. This right here, that's a rookie move, man. You just you got updates automatically happening. Rookie. We've all been there though, right? Who has not been there? Middle playing a game, 2 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden your Windows is like, updating Windows. Like, what the heck, dude? Are you kidding me? I'm surprised that they didn't disable this previously. Right? Like, that seems like a pretty rookie move. Like, wait, hold on. Windows update settings. Do I have it set? Check for updates. Get latest updates as soon as they're available. I've got that on. But I don't think mine will automatically install them. Pause updates. Pause for 1 week. Advanced options. Yeah, like I don't think mine automatic. I don't know. Maybe it does automatically. I just cursed myself checking them. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. What? There's an update. Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. This has been quite the circus today. Quite the kerfuffle. What's my rating at? 15 out of 100. Our mount's faster than Sal. You know, Funny story about that. No, they are not. In fact, mounts are about this speed that we are currently moving. But why? I mean, yeah, why is a good question. Cast Sow on the mount? Hey, guess what? Cast Sow on the mount and then get on the mount. You know how fast it goes? This speed. Guys, it makes no sense. Make it make sense, because it doesn't make sense. All right, let's see what we can get our faction up to. Because I'm... You little... Don't walk away from me. I will keep hailing you so you don't walk away. Because that is some rude, rude stuff. Let's see. Factions. Factions. What are we at? Hey, look at that. I'm at Comrade. Amicably here, but Comrade with Binu. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Warmly. All right. Maybe we're good. And we could go turn it. And we can go turn in the head. Maybe. Mayhaps. What does this quest give you? So what it does is it upgrades... Well, it gives you this ring. Okay, which is not great. Not great. But you can get an upgraded version of this ring. And we're going to go get it. Here in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. I've got all these bloody nose ears, too. Should I go ahead and turn those in and go ahead and get Comrade? In this? Or should I give these 20 to... Like my wizard? Well, wizard wouldn't need it. This isn't a really good ring for wizards. This used to replace horses with donkeys and make them run beside you instead. Make too much work. They already have donkeys. Donkeys are also in the game. They were back up when you said, let me know when the servers are back up. Like, Andy was not joking when he said they're back up. What are the stability patch? Will help with locked load screens on a horse. Fingers crossed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going to help with this game right now. There's a lot of things happening. Want to buy Chip Star Rose Court. Hang on. Didn't we get one? Guy's literally trying to buy a gem that I have in my inventory right now. Let's get... I'm going to go ahead and just turn this in just to go ahead and get Comrade. Because we have these other 20 that we have, these bloody nose goblin ears. And I want to have as much... Oh, shoot! I didn't want to kill her. I didn't mean to do that. Dagnabbit. I attacked her. I know, right? That's the reason. The only reason I'm not going to kill her. I don't want to lose the rep that I just got. I'm a little afraid that this guard might attack me too. Apparently she's slow. They made everyone slower. What the heck is this? Because we can't jump anymore, they made all the NPCs move slower. Like, come on, man. Like, this is too easy to get away now. What is this garbage? Like, this is just silly, man. This is silly. No, jumping is actually slower right now. Jumping is actually slower. I don't mind that jumping is slower, but they shouldn't slow down the mobs. Like, literally, I am running faster than the NPCs without Speed of the Wild. Really? Is that what they intend? That can't be what they intend, right? That can't be. Uh-oh, let's see if I crash on zone in again. I'm going to call that a crash. My goodness, man. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I'm sorry, but it's just load screen locks. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. I can't understand. I can't understand why this game, like, they were planning to have it out for June. They even said we could have it out by June if we wanted to. And yeah, they could. They could release it in this state. I don't think it'd be a good idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss at the moment. I'm really at a loss. I think the Nick stuff caused some stuff to be delayed. Maybe, yeah. I'm not going to speculate on it, but maybe. It's possible. Oh, I thought they were trying to attack me. I was like, what the heck? I just zoned back in. Okay, we are at Comrade in both of them. Good. We can definitely do the next part of the quest. Okay, I'm gonna try. So I want to try to put a group together or what? Class design, ability, and spell development, project management, community engagement is what it says Nick worked on. Pretty much everything. Yeah. Yeah. You know... Do we have any healers or DPS in chat that want to join in for some stuff? Level 50 would be best. 50 plus would be best. People waving at me, and I don't even know where they are. Druid here, give me a key so I can log her in. I wish I could. Wish I could. Look at all these bandages I have. Crazy amounts of bandages. Oh boy, oh boy. Nick didn't work on stuff though? No, that's the issue, yeah. That's the issue. Playing Windrose with a girlfriend at the moment. You're building Alcatraz. Nice. That's actually fun. Do you know a place to get plate gear other than Hovarth Onyx gear? There's a couple places, yeah. 50 plus, yeah. I need to go to Hovarth and get that gear myself, because like it's crazy to me that Hovarth has like such good stuff and he's got like 3 or 4 pieces. Like, you got to get like 4 things from that guy. It's nuts. It's nuts. But that's actually where I want to go right now. But yeah, there's a plate helmet. Like, there's this one. And there's a better plate helmet, both in Upper Salmon area. I need to go get that as well. There's a plate mask that's up in the Upper Salmon area. I need to go get that. Yeah, I need to go get the Hovarth because I only have 1 of the Onyx bracers. I could use a second Onyx bracer. So I want to go get that. Even though technically this has more health on it, but not by much. I think it's got like 15 more health on it. So I want to get another Onyx bracer. I want to get the shoulders because I still have crappy shoulders. I got these. Yeah, I need to get better gear. Like I've been helping out my group do a lot of stuff, and we just constantly just grind out stuff, and we don't get gear. We don't go gear up, and it drives me nuts sometimes. But yeah, I would go to Upper Salmon area, and look around there. There's some good stuff up there. Ancient Wormsbane set. You could do that too. I also need to get better legs. That's in Upper Salmon as well. Like, I just need better gear all around, man. I got really crappy gear for my level. Like, terribly crappy gear for my level. From Lieutenant Gregan Snide and High Marshal Fiona. I don't know the names. What did they drop? That's been confirmed for a while. It's just they can't prove it. That's the problem. You absolutely can, yes. $100%. That is a possibility as well, yes. Wait a minute. We need to go this way. I don't know the best way to get up here, so we're going to try to go a couple different ways here. I think it's this way. Wait, where the heck am I now? Did I go... What the heck did I just do? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Okay, so we come through... We'll just go up higher this way, I guess. I don't know. This dungeon is so confusing. Here we go. This is where I need to be. We're getting there. Not here. Animus. We gotta go through here, and then through here. And then... Oh, this was it. I just had to go across the bridge. And then we go over this. And then I'm pretty sure this is who I need to talk to. So if we take Bloody Nose, General, and the ring. Refined! Yay! Look at that! Wait, it lost the stamina. Why would it lose I'm gonna cry, dude. Why would it lose stats? Huh. Okay. What was it before? It was 1 strength, 1 stamina, 1 agility, 1 dex. And they added 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, took away 1 stamina, but then they added the HP and mana. So, like, I get that they added these and added 1 to more, but they took away the 2 stamina. Like, why would they do that? Just give it 2 stamina. Like, it just seems weird. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Why would you take stats away? Anyway. Gain 2 AC, lost 1 stamina, and 1... Yeah. I mean, overall, it gained more stats. It just doesn't make sense that it had 2 stamina, and then they removed the 2 stamina... Or the... Sorry, it had 1 stamina, and they would remove that. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Jewelcraft items are definitely too good. But I have a feeling that this particular item will end up being better later on. Jump. Hey, what's going on, Gorebound? How you doing, bud? Are you working on? Well, we were working on the Ashira Quest ring, so I've got that now. We got the second one anyway. Now I need to figure out how to get the third one. Which I think I know what to do with that. But I need to get a group together to go actually do it. All right, does anybody want to do stuff? I need a healer. Preferably 50 plus. Or very close to it. And then some DPS, 50 plus. Anybody? Anybody? Which quest? The one that starts with the unusual pelt? Yeah. Technically, that doesn't start the quest. That just hints you at what to do for the quest. But yes, that quest line. For the Ashira ring. Let's see. I need a healer. This is the problem with trying to group. You gotta look around forever to do it. I did that one around level 14. It was fun, but agree the reward is a little lackluster. Well, it continues to grow. You started at low level, but you can continue to do it at higher level. I've heard that the 4th ring is okay, but I don't know if it's in the game or not. What do I want to do here? Got all these leather scraps. I need to make a couple more backpacks. Did I crash again on zoning? Okay, thank gosh. That was about to drive me bonkers. Come here, Artax. Bag. Saddlebag, and then you can give him a bag as well? Like, can you just give him a backpack? Can they just carry a backpack? Or what kind of bag can they have? Like this? Like a satchel? Bag slot? Okay. Okay, how many backpacks do I need here? Like, Let's see. I can make 17 of these. That's fine. We'll make 17 of these. Would you be able to make me an enchanted copper breastplate if I provide the enchanted copper bars and straps? Yeah, I can make you. I mean, if it's just a combine that you need, then yeah. Oh my gosh. Open the bank. Holy moly. I'm so glad they fixed the lag. Look at my inventory right now. Look at that. Look at it. What is it doing? God bless, man. It makes 0 sense what the heck's happening. All right, let me gonna make another backpack or two. Lag's even worse. I don't know what they're doing over there, man. But they're not fixing the Look at how slow my horse is moving. What is happening? Wow, dude. Is it starving? Probably. Think I feed my horse? Come on. Let's see. 15. I can make 2 more backpacks. How dare you think I actually feed my horse? What do you think this is? Oh, I bought the wrong thread. God bless. Can't blame it all on the lag? Oh, I can blame everything on the lag. If I want to. All right, we're going to switch some stuff around, try to make some more inventory space. Wait, I already have bags in every slot here? Oh, shoot. I didn't know I had bags in every slot already. Or let's just do it this way. Okay, let's put in... We're going to go through these bandages so quickly. Why did the game kick me out again? I'm not really having fun. going to be honest. I'm not really having fun right now. All right, I don't know what to do with these backpacks now because I've got a bunch of them. We need to... I think we need to make a new character. Let's grab this linen pouch, this cotton pouch, and this linen pouch. We're gonna have to make a mule character and put all these bags on it. Okay, what character are we going to make here? We're going to make a new character. And we're going to make it, let's go with a, let's see, an ogre. Shaman. And we're going to call it Bago. What? Actually, we don't want to make a shaman because that's going to be farther away. We're going to do an ogre fighter. Shoot. Oh, shoot. So now we can actually start at the west gate. There we go. Confirm. The heck? Why did that start on my on my cursor? It's weird. Okay, let's transfer all our bags over to Bago. I am tired of camping. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Got the mats? Let me know when you got time. Sure. Give me just a second. Let me swap over these last 2 bags and I can come over there. Okay, I don't need any of that. We got 2 bags over here. Cool. All right, so that guy's got stuff. Anything? Meat night. All right. Let me just log back over to Criddle. Okay, backpack and backpack. Okay, anything else I need to put in here? Let's do chip star rose quartz, put that in there. This goes there. Things popping back on my cursor. Fun. I need to make more strength potions. All right, let's go help out. Let's go craft that up for you real quick. Get that done. There you are. What did you want? The enchanted? Plate? The chest breastplate? So you want this right here. So we have to make enchanted copper plates, 4 of those, which is what these are for. Did I fail? Oh, no, it made all 4. Okay. And then the enchanted copper breastplate, this right here. Got you. For it to let me trade it. There it goes. Oh, shoot. There it goes. There you go. Have fun. Oh, I needed to make... Come on, open. The heck? Oh my God. So linen pouch is 3 and 3, so I can make like 6. 6 linen pouches, possibly. So that'd be 18. Shoot, what cloth was that? Is that light cloth? Satin thread. Okay, satin thread. Satin thread. 18. Oh my gosh, come on. All right, I made 3. 3 out of 6. That's 50%. That's not too bad. But did I gain any skills? I did. I gained 2 tailoring for that. Cool. Okay, where can I buy food for this silly horse? Over here? What does a horse eat? Riding supplies? You could buy basic rigging from this guy? Oh my god. Cabbage? I can get cabbage from the cook. Maybe I can get cabbage from the cook. Yeah, I can. Alright, where's this dumb horse? Oh, look at him go! Okay, let's see. What else can we do here? Let me get another... Wait, do I have... 1, 2, 3... All right, let's see. Are there any healers? Cleric 39, not high enough. Nope, no healers. Oh, I didn't get Sal, did I? Oh my god, I don't want to zone back over. I need to stable this stupid horse. I think it's crashing me every time I zone. I'm pretty sure the horse is causing this. Super frustrating. I'm just gonna stable it. I'm done dealing with the horse until they fix that. We're gonna stable it. It's not worth having. Did that stable? Stable. Is that... There it goes. Now let me get Sal. Actually, you know what we could work on? Let's work on alchemy a little bit. Since we're here in town. I could work on alchemy some. I need to level that up anyway. Let's see, let's see. What are alchemy bags? What slots do they go into? Oh wait, I don't even have an alchemy bag. No, I do. I got one. Herb pouch is belt and bag slot. So I could take this whole pouch and put it here. And then I could grab Nomad's Grace, Poppy, this. Let's go see what I can make with these. Let's see what I'm missing. And see if I can get my alchemy up at all. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot. Oh, no, I don't need the dust. Do I even have that on me? Or is that on my other character? I think that's on the other character. Shoot. Okay, so we have Nomad's Grace, Wisp Dust. We'll put these in here as well for now. My goodness, man. The lag is insane. It's kind of annoying having to log all the way back out. Hopefully they fix that soon too. Oh, cool. Yay. Look at me. Come on. Opens the bank. What the heck is happening? Wait, did I not? There it goes. Why are they going into my bank? Oh, not arcane powder. Shoot. Alright, let's take that. Okay, let's go try to do some alchemy. See what we can make with what we've got here. Shoot, let me get Sao again. Why am I slow again? My gosh, dude. It keeps wanting to reload my my inventory or my gear. Yay. Okay. Let's go over here and see what we can do with the stuff we have. I got to see what I need to get. To level up alchemy more. I've got Nomad's Grace, and I need a lot of Nomad's Grace, so I kind of want to save that. I've got 40 of that. 60 of that, and then I've got hearts, so I could make like the speed of the wild potions. But I don't know what it takes to make those now. I think they're super expensive. Okay, let's go down here. We could do agility, wisdom. I need to find these Drake scales. Stamina, intelligence. So I can make intelligence, and that's it. Moonveil. All right, let's make the intelligence potions. It looks like that's all I can make right now. Until okay, so Whispering Sage Powder, Stranglevine, Stranglevine. So I could make that. Tranquility. Imperfect Sapphire Powder. That's going to be a pain in the butt. What level can you start quadding on Wizard? Technically level 8 if you have Speed of the Wild. Dune Leaf. How much Dune Leaf do I have? 20. 36. Where's the shade shroom? Shade shroom. Has anybody found this yet? They just added it in, and I'm not sure where it is. But if I can get shade shroom, I can get dexterity potions. Or the new Stygian moss powder. like either of these would be nice. What's the potion of deadliness? Become deadly, granting you a chance to activate lesser deadliness. This adds a proc to your damage? That uses magic powder? Huh. $16 Nomad Grace and 15 Iron Root powder. Oh, for the Sow potions? That's crazy. That is crazy. Greater elemental cores and leaded flask. Man, leveling this stuff is so... Ugh. This is awful. Imperfect sapphire powder. Like, I need to get... Where can we get imperfect sapphires? Because that would be nice to make Tranquility. Dune Leaf, Dune Leaf. It takes 4 Dune Leaf, though. Whew. That's expensive, too. Oh, you have the powder? Yeah, I'll take them if you want to give them to me. I'll use them for something. Man. I'm just trying to figure out what I can make. Imperfect sapphires. I need to find these. This would be the cheapest thing to make is Drake scale, but I don't know where I can get Drake scale. Has anybody seen these? Just regular Drake scales. Undead Drakes won't drop them? I have no idea. Thank you. Fallen Pass, up ramp. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Those might drop it. I'd go kill a few and see. Unfortunately, I can't kill many of them. But that would be the best thing to... Honestly, they may not even know that it's a thing. Or Shade Shroom. that's not going to get changed anytime soon. There's too many people that like it. So Drake scales and shade shroom. Let's go find those. See if we can figure out where those are. Is that on the wiki? Oops. Yeah, I don't see it. We can go try to go over there and burn a bunch down. All right, I'm just getting rid of the cabbage. Let's see. I guess we can go see if we can find shade shroom. Let me grab all these. See if we can find shade shroom, stranglevine. I know where stranglevine is. Or I could play wizard for a little bit. I don't know what I could do with my wizard though. I need to level him up to like 16. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Whose horse is this? Somebody named their horse Artax? Isn't that my horse? The heck? Be a popular horse name? Probably, yeah. What's my herbalism at? 133. Yeah, let's go kill an undead drake or two. I don't know where to find drake scales, and I don't know where to find the new herbs. Live drakes wandering. Avoid VOZ at the moment. There's a sandstorm. Yeah, it could be those. I can't kill those, though, because they cast damage shields. Pain in the butt. Wait a minute. Let's go to the other side of the world. I'm working on alchemy a little bit. You get a hot tip? I did get a hot tip. So maybe we're going to go try to find him. See what happens. I think Scarwood could also be a good place for the herbs, too, maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps, mayhaps. So I can enchant steel bars with astral powder. Iron bars. Okay. And then if I do jewel crafting... Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's not going to level that up. But I could use steel. Holy moly. There we go. So steel wire and steel setting. And was it earrings? For the mounting? Yeah, mounting. Steel wire. All right, let's go over to this side of the world, see what happens. I should probably bring bandages with me because these things are probably going to kick my butt. It's going to be awful to do without having healing. We're going to try Scarwood and see if... I think there's some drakes in Scarwood. We're going to try to kill a few over here. You would think they wouldn't be super high level. Because for the alchemy, they... I don't know. Maybe they are. Who knows? But I also need to find Shade Shroom. It is super foggy out here. It's a really far run to see if we can find these things. That's a green drake. Oh my god. Well, we'll still kill a few of the green drakes, I guess, and see if they drop anything. They probably don't. What color scale? I mean, they look gray in the tooltip, but they just say Drake scale. So I don't know. Well, at least these are easy. Faction standing with Brood got better and the other Brood got worse. Some sort of faction with these? I can't target it. It's in a tree. Bug. NPC pathing and movement. Stuck in geometry. Yeah, we'll kill a few of these, see if we get anything. I'm also looking for the new shrooms. Man, if these drop Drake scales, they're not common for sure. What is this? Is this a shade shroom? What is this thing? Not high enough skill. Anybody know what that one is? Or is that the dragon thing? I can't do it yet. So, oh my god. I don't know what this is. Hoku, if you're here. If it's called moon something, maybe it's harvested at night. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what this is. It's in tongue. Okay. Yeah, I can't harvest those yet. Probably need what, 135 or something, 150 maybe. I don't know. I'm at 133 now. I'm killing a bunch of these drakes. I don't see any of these drake scales dropping. Kind of frustrating. Drake Claw. I don't know what that's for. I'll grab it just in case, but killed several of these, and that's the first one of those that I've seen. Do I give it a 225 before? Okay, so it probably starts at like 175 or or maybe 200. The Fallen Past Drakes. I don't think those drop them. I've killed a bunch of Fallen Past Drakes in the past. They drop off newbie drakes? Okay, so it's just trash. Alright, I'll get rid of it. Yeah, leveling alchemy is a pain in the butt right now. Like, imperfect emerald. Alright. I need imperfect sapphires. Interesting that these drop gems, though. I did not know they dropped gems. Mini dragons, mini gems? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if they didn't add them into the game. I really would not be surprised. Add what? No, dragons are in the game. No, the Drake scales and the new shrooms, because they said they added those in on the Discord. The new shrooms, where did they put those at? They said they were like mid-tier shrooms or something. Satchels and pouches. Okay, UI, housing. I don't know where they put it, but I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh my god, my ear itches so badly. I swear they put them in though. There are raids in the game. Yeah, technically there's raids, yes. but they're very broken right now. And they really should be removed from the game until they get them fixed, because you're able to one group several or a couple of them. It's really dumb. Makes no sense why they're in the game in their current state. Those dragons drop emerald stuff, and they are green, so maybe something blue drops the sapphire stuff. Well, no, the sapphire gems can drop off of anything. Yeah, they can drop off of anything. Any humanoid can drop gems. You got to get the imperfect. The imperfect ones are going to come off of like level 30 to 44 mobs, I think. Yeah, I've killed several of these green drakes. They don't seem to be dropping a scale. I'm a WoW player, never got into a game like that. I started playing and I feel lost, no sense of direction. Is there anything that could help me out and get started? Not really. This game is all about no sense of direction. It's just kind of start doing and learn as you go. That's kind of what this game is about. Which, you know, is fine. Like, I don't mind it. I like it. I think it's fun. And a Drake Fang. Okay, well. I'm going to say that these drakes do not drop Drake scales. So we're going to just throw that out. Flickering fragment. We're going to keep going this way. I think if we keep going this way far enough, we will go out of the zone and it'll take us back to the entrance. At least it did before. We're going to try. Because it's actually faster to go this way than it would be to go the other way. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these changes they made lately, though, have been kind of frustrating. Like really frustrating. I want to find... What is it called? The Shade Shroom? People are looking for it. I don't think they have it in the game. Like, I really don't. Itemization. Here we go, right here. Implemented 2 mid-tier herbs. The Stygian Moss and the Shade Shroom. And I don't know where to find either one of them. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Feels bad because nobody seems to know where they are. And if they do know where they are, they're not sharing it with anybody else. You would think, based on the name, they would only spawn, like, in the shade. You know? This is where the world ends. And everything else begins. We're going for it. To infinity and beyond. Should we do it? Whee! Like, what the heck, dude? It's weird that there's a big hole here that you can come out of. I have no idea where this is going to lead to. I'm curious where this goes. Man, my swimming... It takes forever to get swimming up, doesn't it? What's my swimming at? 53. This should eventually swim over to what? Vale of Zintar? Or maybe it'll eventually go to Shallow Shoals. I'm trying to think, like, geography-wise, where the heck this goes. Level 60 whales? I mean, there could be anything out here. I don't know. There's probably nothing out here, though. Like... It'd be great if they threw a level 60 great whale shark out there. It'd be pretty funny. We're going to keep swimming. The only issue is I have no gate. But, you know, what am I going to do? Like, what's up here? Is there anything up there? Because if you go that way, well, it would be like this way, way over that way. That would be, I don't know. Keeper's Bite, I guess, is way that way. That means that over here should be Vale of Zintar somewhere over this way. But I could be way off. I'm not really sure why they have a giant hole that just falls into the ocean back there. I mean, he's got to go somewhere eventually, right? You know, I would hope that I would at least gain some swimming while I'm out here. But I haven't gained one yet. All that swimming, didn't gain a single point yet. It's bonkers. Is it factored on intelligence? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure skill gain is not. But it might be. I mean, I've never heard anybody say that it was. But logically speaking, does being intelligent make you learn how to swim better? or just practice? Like, you have to be an intelligent person? I'm going to say no. Fish can swim fairly well. And I wouldn't say that fish are very intelligent. Oh my goodness gracious. It may help you do that, yeah. Maybe. We're leveling. No, we're exploring. I jumped in the water way over there. Yeah, this is I really feel like I should have gained at least 1 point in swimming by now, right? You would think. My swimming's only 53 out of 100. I think I should just let this swim all night. Just let it keep going and see where it goes. Or just auto swim forever. Holding your breath to count towards swimming? Maybe. Oh, you mean like in game? No, you don't need to do that. No, you can get swimming above water or underwater. Wait, I don't even have in breath right now. I don't have a breath bar. What the heck? If it's hidden, I can still die. There's a chance. There's always a chance. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I imagine if I end up dying like this, I should be able to petition. Since I shouldn't be able to get into the water, it doesn't show my breath bar. Like, all of this right here just seems very off. I don't know how long breath is supposed to last, but it's lasting for a really long time out here. Looks like I'm tooting little bubbles coming out right out of my booty. It's dwarf propulsion. It's how we move in the water. By tootin' bubbles. Okay, my breath would have definitely worn out by now. Right? Like, where the heck is this going? Maybe we'll get to the expedition island. Is that out this way? You worried about losing your body out there in nowhere? No, not really. I imagine we should be able to petition and they'll fix it. I imagine. Because I didn't cheat to get out here. I just literally started swimming. Yeah, I can also get a necro to summon my corpse if I need to. I didn't get too far. Oh, I started, though, way over here. Like, yeah, like way past this cliff over this way. true. Can't make a corpse, you can't drown. Very true. We'll see what happens. No, I can't drown right now. I was just underwater. Like, I don't have any breath. Yeah, this isn't considered real water. It can't be. I'm not getting any swimming. I'm literally getting nothing out here. I'm just curious if it goes anywhere. You can just swim forever. Can't stop now. I mean, we could just do a swim stream where I just hit auto follow and leave the stream up and I'll come back later. Let's see where it goes. Who knows? Just swimming. I mean, I might do that pretty soon. It's already 5:30. Like, I could just leave the stream up and go watch some TV. Hang out with the family. Just check in on this every now and then. This is kind of silly. Where I jumped off of over here previously, though, I did that one time in alpha, and it zoned me. It, like, zoned me back to the beginning. This time, it did not. It just let me keep swimming. You sure you're still moving? No, it's moving. I'm getting farther away from this cliff. Because, like, if I stop, this is what it looks like when you stop. So I'm still moving. Follow that cliff around? I mean, I could. I was going to see if I can get to the Expedition Island out here somewhere. What are the chances that I would be swimming right to an Expedition Island? I see nothing, though, off in the horizon. Like, literally nothing. We can go turn towards the cliff and see where it goes. That'd be a really good item to have, though. You don't have to drain mana and stuff. Wait. What level are you now, though? I guess we're just gonna swim for the rest of the night. I don't know what else to do. We're just gonna swim. I mean, I can't really do much else on a fighter anyway. Not without a group. So... Uh-oh. Is that daytime coming in? Nope, it's raining. More water. What am I gonna do? We've literally been swimming for like 25 minutes. This is bananas, man. It's going to get real slow here soon when I run out of Speed of the Wild, though. This has to eventually hit shallow shoals, I would imagine. If you go around this cliff from over here and keep going this way, it has to eventually hit shallow shoals. All right, where can we find any luck on shroom yet? Wait, did this guy actually find this moss? And then it doesn't stack? Oh, here we go. Speed of the Wild's about to be gone. Moving at a snail's pace. Oh, jeez. Look how slow. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Just swimming. Well, wonder what that is. Just like a rip in the fabric of the world. Probably just a petition out of here. Probably. It's just silly. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. There's literally very little else that I can do right now if people aren't doing stuff. I need a healer, and I could go farm some stuff, but I don't have a healer that's available. Yeah, I guess I'll just petition and get warped back. Like, this doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Let's see. Exploit report. Character stuck? I guess character stuck. Corpse stuck, unreachable. No terrain issue. I was gonna say other. I found myself in deep water. Period. I don't know what else to say. They're gonna be like, how did you get out there? How did that happen? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you how I found myself in deep water. Probably going to be a good 10, 15 minutes before they handle that. Working on finishing touches for Nessie just for you? I hope so. I really hope so. I'd love to like have a fight a kraken on a boat, like take an expedition and it goes out to an area and a kraken attacks it and you have to fight it. That'd be fun. It'd be a fun like raid boss. Like, where the heck is all of this going? Like, oh, Tucker's coming to save me, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm somewhere. Okay. Well, that was fun. Good times. Oh, God, I can't see now. Still portals instead of boats? Yes, there are still portals instead of boats. Uh... Well... I don't know what else to do. I don't know where to get the new herbs. I don't know where to get the Drake scale, so I can't do alchemy. I can't. I'm just gonna have to play the wizard, I guess. Like, to be honest, this game really, really, really sucks playing a healer or a tank. It's awful. You can't really do much of anything without having a group. Isn't there a zone off the waterfall and shaded? You know, we could go do that. But a zone off the waterfall and shaded dunes? There's a waterfall? Oh, you're talking about, like, yeah, inside that little thing? I don't think there's a zone in there, is there? Dark shaded, I would say. Yeah, maybe. What I want to do is I need to go into Glinting Hollow. Glinting Hollow, whatever it's called. And what am I joining for? What are we doing, Hoku? I need to go into Glinting Hollow and try to do the different things to get up higher than that. You got the Orc Cave? At the Orc Cave. Oh, so to find the I can come over there, I guess. To see if there's shrooms over there? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, there might be. I need to do you waited the night day cycle? Okay. I need to try to do the whatchamacallit. The Glinting Hollow whatever, getting through that. I know you got to kill like the wolves or whatever to get the first part. Take care, you, Henny. Have a good one, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. The heck is going on over here? Emissary's envoy. Envoy. What are these guys doing? Hail. I killed that guy once. He dropped nothing. People said it was for a rogue quest. I mean, it sounds like it could be for a quest. I don't know what it's for. Envoy Night Harbor is for rogue quest. Oh, there you go. Oh, drops a book? I need to go kill, I think the rat in Fallen Pass as well. One of the rats that's over there. I am so lost. I gotta go this way, I think, to the Orc Cave, right? I think it's over here somewhere. Somewhere over this way. Oh my goodness. My savior. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna go to Glinting Hollow and try to get that stuff. Get some of the keys for that. We're going all over the place. Well, there's some mushrooms right here. Are these new shrooms? Nope. They do nothing. What the heck? Did they add more snow in here? I feel like they added more snow since the last time I was in here. No, I haven't fought any of the Fade Guardians yet. It's not a bad bracer. 25 AC. Needs some more AC though. Yeah, this is why, like, look at this. We fought like 2 mobs and I'm already low on health. Well, I guess now we wait. Well, I'm trying to think of what we could do, like, the next couple of days. I need to look at something, too. Let's see. It's like I wanna keep working on alchemy, and start and work on some of my other trade skill stuff. So we just have to wait for this thing to spawn and then turn in the meat. So we can get a key for the next area. The heck? This is all glitching out. There's a snarling wolf. Is there limited content that is level appropriate for you right now? Well, yeah. I mean, of course there is. But you know, that's limited content for every level range. I mean, there's like all of the giant area pretty much is like 50 plus, and then some stuff in Fallen Pass is all 50 plus, or like a lot of Fallen Pass. There's some places you can go to do stuff. I guess the reason I ask is you seem frequently just beating on things like 2 to 5 mobs at a time without struggling, which makes me wonder about the difficulty level. Oh, all of this stuff is low level. Like, this is all low level stuff. Like, I think this zone's probably level 30 to 40. Well, this part of the zone is. Playing PvP because that's what I got into and I want to play, but yeesh, people are annoying. I'm sure they are, Merc. Like, I couldn't play PvP. More power to you guys for playing PvP. Who gets the kill if 2 groups are beating on a mob? Whoever does the most damage. Technically, it's whoever does the most damage. But if you're like camping something and somebody comes up and starts DPSing it and they actually get the kill, you could probably petition it. So if it's like a named mob or something, the play nice policy kind of prevents that from happening. But yes, if it would be whoever gets the most damage. Most damage dealt gets credit for the kill. Well, fun stuff. Fun stuff. I guess we're going to be sitting here for a while. Well, I guess let's read the forums for a little bit. Let's see if there's anything new going on here. General discussion. What's going on with that? Quality of life basics. What it means to be old school. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Done until EA. A message to the developers. It's got 86 thumbs down. What the heck, dude? Oh, that's this post. Thanks for the opportunity to try your game. I've been playing MMOs since 1998. Been playing this game almost a month on the PvP server. Will certainly play the EA. But if you want $15 a month from me, these things need to happen. Need. Manager regen needs to at least triple. Okay. Archer needs a speed of the wild type skill. Okay. Compare the skills and abilities of a wizard versus archer and monk and rogue. There's an obvious disparity. Obviously, they're different classes. Make caster classes from level 1. No wizard beating bats with sticks. Well, that's kind of weird because wizard continues to do that at later levels. Triple bank space. Buy bigger bags. Just saying. Basic inventory space needs to triple. Yeah, they clearly don't understand the idea of this game. I don't disagree that the bag space is very limited and it can be awful, but hotbars need to be simplified. 24 spots, which will take any skill, spell, ability, or aura. What? So you want it to be World of Warcraft. couple weeks ago, I would have said a map was a deal breaker. It isn't, but still want one. Well, maybe these in a couple weeks won't also be deal breakers. Gate spell for all classes. That's going to be a tough one. I think a lot of people have already argued about that. Simplify currency. 1 coin. The UI is butt ugly and the fonts are way too small. You can adjust the font size. I suggest a high contrast black background with large white fonts. Less clutter. You can do that. Like this you can absolutely do, right? Can you not? Like I can just go here and I can just like make it scale window or something. Can't you just do that? Anyway, pretty sure you can adjust that. Skills, bow crafting, remove the goofy skills like taming and wagoneering and stone cutting. Focus. Well, those skills aren't in the game yet. Put tools, weapons on hotbar. I could agree with that. I can one click to build a fire, but can't draw a sword or equip a pick with one click. Yeah. This is the only one I can agree with on this entire list. It's the only one I'm like, yeah, I could get behind that. He was running around as a druid with a two-handed mace. Nice. Nice. I mean, clearly, I don't think this guy is getting any of these things happening. The jump nerf won't change solo viability. Kinda. What? I leveled my archer from 4 to 13 just by soloing Ashiras and hired thugs as Sungreet. This was the only challenge and fun I had in the game, using the old WoW jump shot. Avoiding Desert Madmen and not getting rocked by gankers was challenging and rewarding. I got 2 magic items from named mobs, and no one rage quit my party for losing a roll. Okay. There's a workaround to 13 with linking inventory slots, though. I would prefer you to be able to drag the weapon into your bars, so it doesn't matter what slot it's in. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got the workaround. You can see it right down here in my hotbar. But that doesn't work with the lumberjack axe, which is kind of painful, right? Like the lumberjack axe just is annoying. All right, so we got, let's see, 6:34. We got a few minutes, 7 minutes. But yeah, that whole thing is just kind of, I don't like that you have to swap it. Like, I think that you should go up to a node, as long as you have a harvesting tool in your inventory, you should harvest it, and that's it. That's just my preference on it. I don't know why. I don't know why you have to swap it out or whatever. I don't like it. I think it's silly. I mean, it's not a huge deal because, like, you can come down here and just shift right click, and now I've got my sickle, and then shift right. Well, I can't shift right click my weapon back in the slot, but you can shift right click your tool into the slot. So make it to where you can shift right click your weapon back as well. If you're going to be able to shift right click your tool, why can't you shift right click your weapon? I don't understand that. But yeah, it's a little bit better, but it's still kind of silly. Anyway, the developers demand people group. You must group. No, you don't. There's absolutely nothing demanding you to group in this game, depending on your class. You must build a fire, sit on your butt, and camp the same mobs for hours. This, yes. And I think that is intended, and I personally want that to stay in the game. I like this. I know that a lot of people won't like this, and I totally get it, and I understand why they don't like it, but I personally like building the campfire and sitting on my butt. The devs must have seen me enjoying the game and said to themselves, this must stop. He must not conform to our vision. Well, he's not conforming to our vision. Okay. I don't agree with this right here. Like this, demand people group and you must group. Like you don't have to do that, but I think that we should focus on that more. I mean, I get where this person's coming. This person wants to be able to run around in solo and do all that kind of stuff, but I disagree. I disagree with it. So now the recent jump speed nerf does affect archers if we aren't rolling with Speed of the Wild. It affects everyone if you're not rolling with Speed of the Wild, but okay. I never play my archer without Sal buff, and I log my character with a fresh Sal, so I'll be ready to play when I next log. In a customer focused game, archers would start with Sal's like skill. Well, is this the same person that said this up here? It is the same person. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think that we should have archers just running around with the Sal skill. Like, yeah, if this was supposed to be, a solo-driven game, 100% solo-driven game, then yeah. But yeah, if you give archers Sal, they're going to be the best soloer in the game by themselves. They don't need anything else. Like, that'd just be silly. Buy Sal pots? You could, yeah. They're kind of hard to make, but you could do that. And this person could literally buy Sal pots and then play this way all they wanted to. You know, it'd be expensive, but they could do it. I disagree with the archers getting Sal. I disagree with it. My experience in the last... Wait, why are all three of these the same person? My experience from last week in a group. Okay, so they're a group experience. Let's see. Not playing anymore, so this is about a group last week. Even if I wanted to, the game is very buggy right now after the last patch. I don't disagree with that at all. It's extremely buggy. If I log, it's not at my spawn spot, but in Sungreet or Shady. Depending on the characters, this after I fell through the world a few times. I can't mine, and there is a constant 3 to 5 second lag. I wouldn't say it's constant, but it does happen. It pops up. You know, I would agree. I fell through the world a couple times recently. Today, in fact. And I would say that the last patch should make it buggy, and I would say that it has been pretty laggy lately. I mean, I can agree with all of those things. Now to the story. Here's my experience as a druid in group. Took 15 minutes to get everyone to a spot near the west bank, up on a cliff where bugs spawning in the day and skellies spawning at night. Okay, so they're talking about the cemetery. Buffed everyone and my mana. So it took 15 minutes to get to a spot within Night Harbor. Wow. Buffed everyone and my mana was about 50%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sat for 5 minutes. Yay. Yeah, I can see that. First pull was sloppy, but healed through it. Mana is at 5 to 10%. What level did they say they were? They didn't say what level they were. I don't know if they're trying to do this too early or what. Sat on my butt for I don't know how long as the group member fell off the cliff and we had to lead him back. I mean, this is why I advocate for more, for grouping to be incentivized more, because it is a pain in the butt to do stuff in a group. It really is. Having to deal with bad players, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Back to 30% mana. Only thing I had done so far was heal and sit. That sounds about right for a healer. I usually am the only one with wood, so I maintain the fire. Well, tell your party members to get some wood. I totally understand that. I mean, my group does it all the time too. Whoever has wood deals with the fire, and all of us have taken different turns on dealing with that, and it's a pain in the butt to have to deal with the fire. I totally agree. Spent 2 hours healing and sitting, never getting over 30% mana, and usually at 10% as the tank was a sloppy puller. Well, let me tell you, the tank shouldn't be pulling. This should be spawning any second now. He never made it past 20, seeing he was 16. Do you think they realize this is a beta and that we're testers? You know, I don't know. Like, I'm a little frustrated with this up here, with the patch. This last patch has been very, very buggy. But, you know, it is beta, and I do understand that. Like, I'm okay with falling through the world a little bit here and there and being some bugs and all. I'm okay with that for the most part. But, yeah, this person wants, like, a perfect game right now. But a lot of this other stuff is just gameplay. This is just gameplay they don't like. They don't like to sit and meditate and all that. They just don't like to do it. After we kill this, I want to go check on the food. It smells like the lady's cooking something, but she might be cooking for the kiddo. She probably is. So I'm going to go downstairs and be like, I demand food. And then she's going to be like, I don't care. Make your own. And I'm going to be like, okay. Some people just crash out because they are too elite for the game. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, let's keep going. I can't root or cast the Moonfire spell or dot because always low on mana. Always. Well, you're a healer. You're supposed to be healing. That's your job. You're not supposed to be casting all these other spells. You're supposed to be healing. Anyway, sit and heal. Sit and heal. The only excitement was when the pool was fatally sloppy and we had to bail. So, you're saying the only exciting part was the part that you complained about up here. Checks out. Now at 2% mana, the party breaks up and I have maybe 20 seconds, some junk weapons, and no mana or wood. It just works. This person frequently plays a DPS. Yeah, they play an archer that they also don't like. Up here. They want to be able to solo in this game. They want solo to be the way to play. Like, I don't want solo to be the way to play. This person can pretty much, I don't know, leave. Go play a different game. This game is clearly not for them. And I don't, you know, I want people to enjoy this game, sure, but this game is clearly not for this person. Solo isn't as hard as they make it out to be. No, solo is way too easy right now. For classes that can do it, it's way too easy. You either have a class that can solo really well, or you can't solo at all. Like, there's very little different, or very little middle ground there. And they clearly just want to be able to solo. Anyway, this person having 3 posts that are popular right now, that's just hilarious. When do they post these? 4 o'clock today. 9:30 yesterday. And then 7 a.m. 3 days ago. That's funny. How, like, over the course of 3 days. Oh, my God. They want the game to be WoW? They do. They clearly want the game to be WoW. And that's okay, you know? Why is that disappearing? Look at that. Doink, 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 doink. The heck? /bug. Let's see. World collision terrain. I don't know. I'm going to say other. Terrain disappears when you move the camera. That's whatever. Oh my god, this isn't the mob we need either. It's like going to a club and then sitting in the corner by yourself when you're at the club if you want to be alone. Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, it's like going to a bar, going out with people, and then being like, why is nobody talking to me? Kind of thing. Or I don't want to talk to anybody, but I'm going out somewhere where people are. You know? I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't get it. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go check on the lady, and see what we're doing for dinner. Off to dinner and watch the NFL draft first round. Nice. I'm gonna go check on the lady, see what we're doing. Get something more to drink. I've drank my water. I've been good boy today, and I drank my water. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we're gonna read more of those silly posts while we camp this mob. Okay, we got a few minutes. I got like 6 minutes now. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna watch the clock. I'm making some stuff. Okay, what else can we read here? Giving feedback makes me a troll. Wait a minute, they have 4 posts? Are you serious? It's continuing? Okay. Why do I post feedback or suggestions for this game? The MMO space is pretty empty right now. I am intrigued by the art, the classes, the city, the environments, I'm guessing, the people I have met in game. As a businessman, I want other people with good products to succeed. Okay? These devs love what they're doing. I love that. I have strong opinions about my experience in game. I'm going to share them. No amount of inappropriate disagreement, like referring to me as deranged or absurd, or the use of logical fallacies would deter me. I mean, I appreciate that. Honestly, like I really do appreciate that. I feel their pain, and I feel like these are genuine. All of these are genuine complaints or concerns. I just disagree that they should be changed for this game. Definition of a troll: deliberately provoking an argument or emotional reaction. I mean, but that could be what they're doing, right? I don't know. As shown above, not my intent at all. What is very revealing is the content of the patch notes from the announcement of EA rolling back to October. Some excerpts. Class work has been a major focus in recent weeks, but is definitely not our only focus. Okay, I hope mana regen is addressed here. My biggest beef with this game. I mean, maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. The mana regen in the game, I will say, can be boring to some people. Totally understand that. And maybe they'll address that. Maybe they don't want people sitting down and meditating. Who knows? We'll continue to look at TTK, time to kill, basically the pace of the game, difficulty at various levels, experience rates, and different grouping constructs. That right there, I like that they emphasize this. And how I best to support all of this work. UI updates are rolling out daily. This includes the new character creation screens. We'll continue work on UI in October. Seems the devs are working on very issues I have brought up in the various posts. Yeah, but no. Like, how I look at this right here is, yes, the devs are looking at those, but I don't think they're looking at them the same way that these issues, like this person, the issues they have with the game, I don't think is the same way the devs are looking at it. So I don't think that they're going to be happy with it. I really don't think they're going to be happy with it, but maybe. All right, let's see what Sean says here. We're going to run a series of surveys to determine which missing race class combos you're most excited about. We'll pick the top 10 most voted on combinations, see below. From this thread. This was way back. Why was this thread necroed? Like, good lord, man. This was almost a year ago. Why did they... What are people doing? This was yesterday. So this is all from last year, and then somebody decided right here. Since Deep Elf and Deep Gnome will launch with EA now, I think we need a new round of surveys. Okay. I get it. I see what they did there. Which role is hardest to fill? Tank, heal, support, puller, DPS, other. Is there a particular more specific feature? Let's see. I'm level 19, but some of this will depend on what class you play. My husband and I usually start groups as an enchanter and cleric. It's been harder to find good pullers. Most people seem to hesitate to pull and even less chain pull. Learning that in groups I've been in, all 10 and lower so far. Pull. Willing to pull, extend the group's reach. Tank. An undergeared tank makes everything that much harder. I agree. Monks seem rare in groups too, but I see them soloing a lot. Well, hopefully that gets fixed. They shouldn't be soloing as much as they are. I would argue this is because of the available races currently. I don't want to play human or ogre. Aw. Poor humans and ogres. That's sad. More experienced tank encouraged me to craft my own armor during open beta. I had about 75 AC at level 7 before it ended, and it felt good, but I had nothing else to compare it to. Yeah. All right. I think my food's ready. I'm going to go grab it and bring it up here, and we're going to eat. Turn in. Oh my god. I had to go eat. What am I doing here? I gave it meat. Wolfskin gloves. Those aren't bad, actually. Not great, but they're not bad. So what do I need here? Keys will be on random mobs. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna eat while we farm these, I guess. What do we need out of that, Hoku? What's needed? Just makes Thorn Bark drop 6 keys. So now we just kill stuff until we get a key? That's really annoying. That's super annoying. All right, what am I doing here? Let me go over here, I guess, with these people. I don't know what we're doing. Anyway, what dropped those and where? So this is in Glinting Hollow. And what dropped them was soft paws. Hi. Do I have any what? Towels? I don't know. I washed towels the other day. I have my clean one. Do you need a towel? They should be in the are they not in the pantry or the linen closet? You could try that one. Is it clean? I have no idea. That's probably clean, yeah. I think those are probably clean and not folded yet. Shadowed backpack. A 12-slot backpack. Wait, was that on the mob? Backpacks from aisle 3? Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, Because, like, my backpack is cotton and it has 12 slots. But, yeah, you save 2.5 pounds. But you can get a 13-slot backpack from... But, you know, yeah, saving 2.5 pounds is nice. For sure. Do. Well, what are we hunting? We're trying to get the key to go to the next area of Glinting Hollow. So we're just kind of... just waiting, really. We're just kind of sitting and waiting. Sitting, waiting, wishing, hoping. Pet the bear. He's a good little bear. Oh my gosh. I thought we weren't turning it in. I'm confused. I really thought we were... I don't know what's happening anymore. All right, well, I guess back to reading weird stuff on here. All human or all races to the tree feller. Or add human? Why add human? Feels bad getting to level 50 plus and then you realize you can't even use the best two-handed in the game because you rolled the wrong race. Really hope raid two-handers and other good two-handers don't keep this line of only ogre troll use. I mean, feels bad for sure. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it has Beastmaster, Inquisitor, and Paladin on here when ogres and trolls can't be those, I don't think. Can they? Well, trolls maybe. I guess trolls could be all of those. So maybe that's why. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Oh my god, there's a tree hitting me now. Where the heck this tree come from? Real OP Beastmaster pets? I don't think there's any difference in them. Should I just loot this? I don't know what we're doing, so. You can loot it, but you have to scream, "This is Sparta." Yeah. It's the only logical thing to do as the fighter class. Yes, true. Oh my god, I somehow cut my finger. I didn't even notice. Like, very slightly. Well, I guess I'm going to loot this one because nobody's saying anything. Okay, I guess we're going to go do that. Do 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 do. Level 2! Da 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 da! Laughing gobbling. Laughing gobbling. I like it. I don't know what it's gobbling, but it's laughing about it. It's a tiny little guy. Why am I in Viz? Boop. The heck? What kind of water is this? This is some weird water that you walk in. Okay, yeah, I'll try the glimmering Jake scales on that other thing, see if it works. Maybe that's what we need. Toxic fumes. Strength. Oh my goodness. My strength. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This place is kind of weird. Like, do these wisps even have, like, a graphic to them? Like, barely. And then when they die, like, where's the corpse? The heck? Already humming over the overworld theme. I played like 30 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Wisp drop light sources. They do drop light sources, but light sources are not like permanent things in this game. They definitely, the heck? I can't target this one. There we go. But yeah, they're not permanent. So like they will fade over time. What the heck? Thing jacked up your pet. Well, I might turn off the stream, watch a show while we do this, because like I don't know, this is kind of meh, kind of boring. Maybe get a bowl of ice cream, you know, chill. What the heck are they doing over here? They're taking tons of damage. How much does greater regen give? 11? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn the stream off for today. It's been fun. It's been awesome. You know, all that kind of cool stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and stop here. I'll see if I can figure out, work with Hoku and try to get this this done. And but I'll be back on tomorrow morning, around 9 a.m. or so. But yeah, it was Good times, but I am getting very tired. It's been 10 hours. I've been streaming for a long time today. So, take care. Have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Bye.